Good Saturday evening, Milan community. Welcome to Got Fuels Monocar Garage. It's a building hangout, but I just made it simple. Going back to the way the old name. But just remember, this is Saturday evening. You must have a camera. What's going on, Timothy, Kevin? Ain't many in here right now. Hopefully, Fuffa will be here in a little bit. I'm kind of paying attention to the Bluetooth over there. Really disappointed in my Bulldogs right about now. Hey, Britter. Gotta say it right. Hey, Britter. How you doing, love? What's up, Mini Mike? I guess now it's almost the fourth quarter, so the Bulldogs are starting to show up to play. Oh, no. Did he just fumble it? Oh, my God. We just turned it over. Jesus. About all they got to do is run the clock down. Hey, Dom, Papa Z. Hey, Mike Horton. Or Harlan. Good evening, everybody. Hey, JP. Oh, really? Who did they play? So we played y'all. Didn't we play y'all last weekend? Kansas KS? Oh, Texas. A&M or Texas State? There he is. And we got Mr. Fuffa Zero and Cat One right here joining us on screen. Talking about an ass whooping, Mini Mike. He got his ass whooped by a cat today.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Longhorns.
Mr. Smith? Mr. Zink?
It might be us for a while here. Pappy's at a wedding.
Yeah, he said he'd probably be there most of the night. I guess the way he talked yesterday there.
Hey,
a little
Richie
bit.
Lamb. Hey, what's going on, Richie Lamb?
Hi, Richie. Hi, Berta. Hello, Mike.
Thank you for coming in. No, it's late over there. Y'all just probably finished up with Toot a little while ago.
And Timothy. And Dom. Oh, I even actually got some suspension on a model today.
Did you? Nice. Even though you got your ass beat by a cat.
Yeah. Wasn't that much. Just a little pinto there. But, for an AMT kit, this is actually going together halfway decent.
For now.
Yeah. The biggest problem, as you can see, there's like guide pins right here.
Yeah.
Along what would be the rock panel area.
Yeah.
It all it wants to do is right back here is kick it out. And then right along here, kick the door cards out more. I'm like, what the?
And the door pins go into the hole on the chassis?
There's actually no pins. And before you ask, there's a reason this is taped off. Because I'm going to pay AK Super Chrome instead of bare metal foil. And I'll tell people why. Okay? You go take a look at a real car. Have you ever seen drip rails that go all the way up through?
Kevin says there's a lot of problems with that kit. Which one is it?
It's the MPC Pony Express.
Oh, okay.
And, the Camaro, that's that AMT. Yep, AMT 70.5.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But the reason I like the AK Super Chrome, because everybody talks about realistic. Well, if you look at a piece of chrome trimming on it, it covers over the drip rail, goes straight partially down. It doesn't go through the whole groove and up through. So
Say that again.
if you go look at an old car, you look at the trim rail on it. All right, your
Right.
window rails and all around the windows. Have you ever seen it go past a certain point, especially on a drip rail, where it goes all the way up and back up onto the top of the body? You don't.
No, you don't see that. It's just the outside piece of the drip rail that has a
Yes,
chrome
and,
piece of
and
chrome or stainless trim on it.
yeah, it has the bolts, but it also kind of slides on. So
Yeah. Well, the thing about model car drip rails, none of them really look like a 1-to-1. They
no
don't have they don't have that they don't have that
Concord and
horseshoe look. Like, it's just there. It's just a block that's there. So it's hard to make it look real. It really is
yeah,
difficult to make them look like they're supposed to look.
and that's why I'm like, okay, if I go here, then it gives that more realistic appearance. And again, it's a process I'm still working on and learning.
Yeah.
And I'll
The
get
only
to
the only way you can make a drip rail on a model look sufficient is to pull out your panel line scriber and try to scribe out the top of the groove, but then
yep.
you're always going your paint's going to fill it in more than likely.
Yeah, some of it's polished steel, some of it is polished aluminum.
Yeah, most of it was probably stainless back then, really.
Well, there's a YouTube channel talk, and they show. I think it's out in Oregon. I could be wrong. Where they
Hey, Red.
acid dip car bodies, and everybody's like, "Look at all the filler in there." I'm like, people don't realize back then, 90% of them cars were dented on the assembly line, and they put body filler to them.
Well,
Like,
yeah, well they do that in the custom world right now. I mean, they lather the whole body in filler and sand it smooth. Of course, you're left with very little of it, but any little dips in the body are filled with filler. What's up, little Jimmy?
Ready for going to the show tomorrow, there, Jimmy?
Oh.
And I got a
Most
plan.
was an anodized window trim.
Yeah. The only difference between there's only one stage between chrome and nickel plating, and that's it. And I'll tell you what, I've seen nickel plating. You can shine up just as well as chrome.
Yeah, you're right, Red. Silver Sharpie, yeah. I mean, any of that stuff works.
Now with a
You know,
Sharpie,
I like my bare metal foil, and that depends on the kit. If they're like the 55, let's just put it for instance, the 55 Chevrolet, that probably the 56, 57. There's so much of it that like I did with the 55, I'd probably tape it off and spray it with an Alclad but this would be after my 2K clear. Then I would hit it with a Spaztex, an Alclad, or something like that. And then after it's set up, I would go in with a water-based clear and clear it.
see, the British have got this right. They build and drink at the same time in the same place. What could go wrong with that, Brian?
All right, Dom, have a good night, man.
Have a good night, Dom.
I was reading that when you said that. Do what now?
The Europeans have got it right. And Jimmy, you going to that show tomorrow? I didn't know if Bob would come in or not, because I figured where he's getting ready to go to the show tomorrow too, he might.
I think it seems like he said it's only about 45 minutes from last night. I think that's what he said.
So I kind of picked out my colors from when I got Bob looking for something for Jimmy tomorrow. Well, that SS454. I don't want to do it as SS454. I think I'm going to do a 70s style. And Rick, you know this. A lot of sometimes the GMCs and Chevys, you can get what they call chrome looking inserts on them down the side rail, between the upper and lower body trim lines.
So
Not a lot of them, but
you talking about like a panel line going down the center of the car, the very like a 55 or a 57 would be? Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, I got that one put up, but yeah, it's right down the whole side of it.
Right. Okay.
But I got a beautiful copper and blue. I think would work. Put a copper in the middle, blue everywhere else.
Well, I guess we stopped him from scoring that drive. I think good to see.
Who are you playing? Florida?
No, Mississippi, Ole Miss.
Oh God, jeez, yeah. You ain't. You shouldn't have no.
They're ranked 16, and we're playing them there. We're at Ole Miss, and we're losing 22-10.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Sidestep. No, he's talking about a body trim piece that goes down like a 55 or a 57 Chevy, something like that. That's what he's referring to, little Jimmy. And I'm gonna try to get this 65 rolling chassis.
You didn't see many of them. I mean, I've seen a couple. It wasn't a great deal, I think, so it had to be a custom order. But
our NC bid, national championship. No, they got the playoff top.
Aren't they going to 12 this year?
Top 12 go to they bracket. They go into brackets with the top 12 this year. Hey, Stephen Haynes. Yeah, it's going to be a little different. Problem still is like last year. I don't know when they open up the portal, but like last year, what happened? What was that? Was that Florida? It was Florida State we played. And you know, most of their good players had went into the portal, and we whooped their ass. Yeah, I think you're right, Red. A lot of the old body trim, especially when you're talking about 50s and 60s. You got into I guess when you got into 70, it probably still was brushed aluminum. Then it started to phase out.
This may be a little harder to see, but let me. God. Okay, you see the upper body line, and of course the lower one.
Yeah, there was
that's
a trim
all going to be brass. Yep,
brass?
And the upper and lower brass, copper. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
And let me go grab them real quick. It's hard to see through camera the blue. These are the two colors.
So what are you doing? The body in blue?
The
Or
upper
are you
part
going to divide it up like you just showed in colors?
divided up. That where that white was all, it's all going to be the copper,
Oh, okay.
and this is going to be the main color. Or I'm going to go
Are you
put this
going
as a,
you going to try to make it look like it's got that body trim going down it?
yep. The
Are
kits
you
pretty much are that way. Well, that one doesn't, but it's got the mold lines right along where you can see the separation where they have to roll it.
right?
Um, it's either that or I'm going to put that on. I'll try a spare body I got, put it on there, let it dry for 24 hours, put the blue over it just to see how it looks, see how much depth or color change it does to the blue. The only way you're going to know is by doing something. Hi, Steven.
Yeah. It just got, I mean, just like that, just got foggy as hell at Ole Miss. You can hardly see from one end of the stadium to the other.
That's when you need a good running back and a good offensive line and a good offensive line coach. And trust me, the offensive linemen love to do one thing more than they don't like pass blocking because they're back on their heels. If you tell them to run, they pin their ears back and go after the defensive lineman and start
Yeah.
whacking them.
Damn, it's foggy as hell.
I guess, Mike, I know that would, but I want to go for a deeper tone versus a brighter.
All right, I guess it's the fourth quarter has just begun. So,
Hey, Mr. Wilson.
fumbled again. Oh my God. We just got a first down and then fumbled and lost 7 or 8 yards. I don't know if it was officially a fumble yet.
Hey, at least it ain't a return 6.
Yeah, he lost it. I don't know. I don't know if they considered if he lost it or not. Looked like his back hit the ground and then it came out. Hey, Terry Wilson, how you doing, buddy?
Jesus. Almost lost that bottle of paint.
Yep, they didn't give it to us.
Trust me, yeah. The first 6 weeks, I hope you get a good recliner, Terry.
Yeah, Fuffo went through that too, Terry Wilson.
Well, I went through a little more than that, but the bicep tendon from if you don't get it fixed within 2 weeks, they can cut it and strap it around whatever part they need to around the bone. They'll never be right again. It's like cutting an elastic band and putting it back together. It's just not right. This one's completely gone. All it's doing is just floating in my arm. So, he went in, doctor went in and said it was so bad that it was like worse than Swiss cheese.
Hey, Gary, I think that's what happened to a guy I work with, a friend of mine. That, of course, it was done through workman's comp, and they delayed and delayed.
Yep.
They delayed even just doing a freaking MRI. And then by the time they went to do it, his bicep, they couldn't reattach it.
And that's one of the reasons I get numbness in my arm. And then because, it was about 9 years in, where all your tendons through here are.
Yeah.
That completely ripped now too. So now it's like some days I'm lucky if I can get my arms up that much.
Wow. Yeah, I know when my mom finally had enough and they finally decided to start checking on hers, they said, we surprised you can even hardly get around. And hell, she was still vacuuming in the house and everything up until she had her gallstones removed or gallbladder surgery.
I've been through worse things. Although the hardest part is trying to learn to sleep because no matter which, I'm not I'm a side sleeper. So trying to lay flat on my back, it's hard. And of course, my neck's out of fucking whack. And I'm like, jeez, trying to sleep. And then you get on one side and you're lucky. You're like,
Yeah, you definitely can't sleep on the side you had surgery on.
No,
but and then trying to sleep on the other side, the way it would pull and lay, yeah. I know that just from I got brand new sofa, and I told my wife a couple of weeks ago, as soon as this is over, come the first of the year, if it's over with, if I'm done, my eye seems to be fine. I'm calling and for warrantying that sofa because I have shot my seat. I mean, it is shot. It's just like sitting in the old sofa we replaced. It was 20 years old, I guess.
Yeah, and once you get something broken, you don't want to get rid of it because you got it just right.
No, mine has gotten. My old one was okay, our old one, but this one broke in. I don't like it at all. It's not broke in. I mean, it ain't 20 years old. It's what, 2.5 years old.
I think my recliner's 20 years old, and half the time I have to sleep in that.
Right. That's where I spent a lot of time. Was in that recliner, been facing one way, facing the other. Of course, laying down, laying on one end to where I could see the TV, but I couldn't watch it anyway. I couldn't do nothing. But I was looking down and then flipping around and looking down at the floor. And I tried putting an air mattress in the living room so I would at least be in there. Tried to hang my head off. No, that shit didn't work either.
What you should have done is get a flat bed with a whole kind of like a massage bed with your head through it, and just put a bucket below you. I'm kidding about that part.
Well, I mean, some people do. Some people rent massage tables. Some people do rent those, and they figure out a way to put stuff on the end so they can put their arms out overhead of them and put them back. But even then, you still struggle with laying flat on your belly. I can't lay flat on my belly long. It kills my lower back. And then they have they do make a contraption that you can set on like a TV tray or even a table, and put your head in it. Then they make a contraption where you can actually sit in, and the chest is sort of got some padding in it, so you don't go but so far, and then your head sits in it. The problem I had was my upper back, right between my shoulder blades, coming up through my neck, just hanging all the time, and then forcing yourself to do it was just
and that posture.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
like,
one reason why I'm glad I'm going back to work, so I can start making myself, when I'm driving, I'm always conscious and thinking about it. And it's taken me a lot of, I still do. I have tendonitis up in my front of my shoulders from always being, Mike knows, the posture. But I over the last year, I've been watching myself, and my shoulders have gotten a lot better. But it's, and then here I am posturing for a week, hung over. It was just that's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, the seat in my car, I might have to take and rip it open and pull whatever the lower lumbar is. If I've been in that thing for an hour or more, my back is killing me. Of course,
what is it?
Where the very bottom of the back seat is the lumbar support, and that kills my back. Of course, that's where all the problems are. So
I don't like a lot of support down there either. It hurts my back if I have too much of it.
That's the one thing I was lucky with. The surgeon I had for my shoulder, Dr. Bell, one of the top 5 in the world. What he does, he's put some well-known, top-rated professionals back together.
Right.
I looked at him going, that's why I came to Dartmouth. Well, what it
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
he went to
Boston,
John.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, Boston. Yeah, I know they make the pillows and all, but nobody happy with any of it. You know, people say, yeah, it works, but it serves its purpose, but they still hurt. You know, ain't nothing you can do when you're in just a poor postured position. You just got to grunt through it, and suck it up. It sucks like hell, but all those little face pillows and stuff, you can't lay that way but so long without being in pain.
What it gets weird is you get so used to the pain that if it wasn't there, you'd be kind of like, oh, okay, am I dead now?
Yeah, I read my new couch. Helped my lower back a lot.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Truck drivers, knees, hips, back problems, neck problems. Every profession has a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, Mike, you mentioned the hunchback. That's what made me more aware was going to model shows and like taking pictures with people, and I'd see myself, and I'm kind of hunched. I'm like, yeah, I got to take the initiative and fix that myself, and start watching my posture. It's helped my shoulders for sure, forcing myself to keep my shoulders back, but
You can get they got a thing you put in one arm and then you bring your other arm in and they keep your shoulders pinned back. I tried that and I'm like,
did you
up
like it?
until when you're trying to work and it's so tight that your arms don't want to move as much. And it's like, F
Oh,
this.
really? So it did, because I thought about getting one of those and trying them.
Every person's going to have a different outcome with it. That's the only way I can see
Jimmy
it.
G, what's up, brother?
There goes the neighborhood.
Hell, it's about time for him to go to work. He's just coming in. Now here we are talking about surgeries and postures and a bunch of old hunchback men.
And before I forget, yeah. And one poor guy's going to go up to work. Gosh, shit, I'm going to end up like these old bastards.
And Jamie, yeah.
Why is it every time I talk with Jamie or he's on camera, all I can think of the movie is Employee of the Month? He's like the blind guy there. I can't think of what his name is.
Oh, come on. There you go. Hunchback midgets are really short.
No, by the way, how'd you like that video I sent you?
Got up. Damn. The book face one?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that a while back ago. I don't even think I watched much of it. I'm trying to gotta remember. Remember what it was. Yeah, I'd seen that one. Yeah, I'd seen that one. The two midgets that got on a boyfriend, girlfriend got on a tricycle.
Yep. That was fucking funny. Oh, there were several good ones. I was like, yep, I got to send that to Brian and Henry. Boy, he's turning into a printing machine.
Who?
Henry. I needed a
Rob?
Yeah.
Henry Robs? Yeah.
I needed something so my friend could finish a project. And when he gets here, I'm going to take it down to him. And the only goddamn problem is he's going to make me leave with a couple kids. And I'm like, I'm not going there for that. I've got too much shit. I keep telling him, my buddy Brian says I have too many kids.
Yeah, I can't wait.
And that's his excuse is I got too many. I'll never build them all. I'm like, yeah, problem is I ain't going to build them all either.
I can't wait till I can see equally out of both eyes, because just looking at the computer screen, it's so weird. Last weekend, everything looked pretty damn good with my right eye. I think I'm gonna have to go back to the cataract surgeon this week, because my right eye is now getting real blurry.
Hey, Red.
And it could be a secondary cataract, or it could be dry eyes. And
you remember, it's your hobby to do as you wish and how you're ready to build. I mean, Christ, I can't tell you. Every time I start working on a model, there's 3 YouTubers I watch religiously. Got to really start working on. I got to figure out how I get my YouTube to keep loading it, to keep beginning to end with you, as I do with a couple other people.
Well, you can
Well, I'm
put
not
them. You
signed
can
in
put
on
them
my
on a
TV.
playlist, or you can queue them.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
can put them in a queue,
I don't have
but
my
you can't.
TV. Yeah, I
You
don't have
can't.
my TV signed into it, so
Right. Oh, okay. Signed into YouTube.
yeah.
Well, just do it from your phone. Connect your phone to your TV. You can send your. You can watch your phone on your TV. Man, we just got intercepted. Jesus God. You know, this is what happens when you pay a 20-year-old and give him a Lamborghini, and he sucks now.
That's the old saying. Just because you were good at college or high school doesn't mean it's gonna
Well,
translate to
he
you.
was good last year and year before.
Oh, I thought the senior graduated.
Oh, it got tipped. It got tipped. Yeah, it got tipped. But still, I don't know.
Sometimes it's the
He's
offense,
made some poor
sometimes it's the
decisions.
quarterback, sometimes it's defensive players play that great. All I can say is look at the greatest single Patriot play in history was Vince Wilfork picking up an offensive lineman and shoving him into the cornerback and causing a butt fumble. If you looked at Vince Wilfork, you wouldn't think he was a very good player, but that man was deceptive athlete. Not many nose tackles or edge linemen pick off a football like he did.
You know, I read. I call them idiot phones.
I agree with paying them, but wait till they're done college.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That way that because there's a lot of guys that got
They're
hurt
already
in
getting it.
college that never got their education because, and I quite frankly, you talk to half of these kids, most of them can't even write their own name or come up with a coherent sentence.
Yeah,
And that's where it's really sad is the
yeah,
colleges have failed them.
yeah. No, the public schools failed them.
That too. Yeah, autocorrect. I figured out how to get around that bastard. No more duck you.
Kevin can't even figure out how to spell Brian with voice to text. At least the proper way of spelling it with an I and not a Y.
All that computer brings it up for whatever reason. Apparently, we're all European now.
Well, I got me some 4 bifocals in.
So, what's everybody been working on? You see what I've been. I know what Brian's working on.
And I'm really happy. I'm really happy too with the way my dash turned out. I gotta say, I'm really happy with it.
I got to go look at see where's something. Yeah, Rick, I found this and then I realized it was out of my budget range.
Oh, I like those. 4's a big.
Up the speed.
Might be right. The sweet spot I needed. On the left.
Holy mother God. This is Rick's grill kit. And every time I think I find one that's either in really bad shape or it's going to go
This is Rick's Holy Grail, Papa
yeah,
Z's.
that's the only Grail kit that man has got. Right now, with, let me get out the big picture part of it. 4 days, 1 hour left. It's up to $300.
Jesus. Yeah, we fixing to lose this game. We ain't scoring 2 touchdowns in 6.5 minutes. Ain't having it.
Well, you know, the one thing with college football, sorry, thought I was saying new comments.
Yeah,
if you're going to go by the record,
you got to do an internship.
Be a doctor. You shouldn't go by the score. If that conference is weaker, it's not their fault. You take the 12 best teams and 12 undefeated teams, and you put them in there and let them go. Out there, 67 Charger group build, and Kevin Smith just keeps on working and annoying the hell out of us, especially me. That's Kevin.
Just a box will bring $40. Jesus Christ. And he said that's why
even the junk ones
are not paying that kind of money for that kit. I don't blame you.
Oh, I won't tell you what Rick said. If I got something like that for him, he was going to personally kick my ass along with several other people. And he goes, I'm pretty sure I won't need their help. He said, you ain't going to spend that kind of money. And that starts at college and bad parenting as well. Shit.
Quarterback just got a 28-yard run on us. That's just freaking. What's up, Gary? With the Blue Ridge. What's up, Terry?
It started in the 60s with all the hippies. Let's be honest.
I reckon I'll try to get something done here. After all, it's supposed to be model building. Supposed to be. The game shit definitely ain't worth watching.
I wonder if Fred's going to have any voice left.
Shit, I know Vicky don't. Guarantee you that. I know she's hooting and hollering, bitching and raising hell. Because these guys, gee, I don't know what the hell.
Unless she got that bouquet, and then Fred might be still running.
You might be right.
You can run, Fred, but she's going to find you. Kind of like a mother can know what you're doing 5 counties over.
Let's see. Where is my... Well, damn.
Why the hell I don't
find
want
the box.
I
ain't got nothing to mix my damn. I don't know what happened to my mixing plate for my 5-minute epoxy.
Cold weather now, yeah. Well, I know it's fucking cold, you dumbasses. Good afternoon, Mr. Klankowitz.
Hey, Tim Klankowitz. Good evening.
No, he's not. There's only one worse thing. There's only one thing. The worst thing in Alabama is to be an Eagles fan. That's War Eagles fan. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, right. King Bob, hey, King Bob's in there. Yeah, I'm sure. If he hadn't, Vicky has. I think Vicky's the one that gets a little bit more vocal than he does.
I don't know who Tommy is. Now my round trip to Florida ain't gonna be bad. It's gonna be a little less than 600, just shy of 600.
Well, is it
Two
Ole
3 hour
Miss
flight.
or is it Mississippi State? Because it seems like he's a dog too. Because it's Mississippi, isn't it? Mississippi
Yeah,
State
Bulldog.
Bulldogs.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's Mississippi State. I think.
Tommy,
And there's
Colonel
Ole
Reb?
Miss.
You're talking about Colonel Reb, right?
Yeah, he's Ole Miss.
He's Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure he's well, let's put it this way: when the game's over, if I get a text and it's from me and Fred, it's from Tommy.
Have a good night, Jamie.
All right, Jamie, don't work too hard, buddy.
Don't dust too many aisles tonight. Oh, that's Jess. Never mind. Yeah, so next Friday I should have my computer back, thank God, instead of this piece of crap. I thought about getting rid of it, then I'm like, well, no, if something breaks, I got an emergency backup.
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing some upgrades of Mom's old computer and bringing it in here. I think all it really needs is a little bit more RAM.
Hey, look at that. Bob didn't even polish them stripes off.
Nope. They didn't put any big super glue fingerprints on the side of the fenders either yet. Knock on wood.
Oh, God, I've done that a few times. Mostly the chassis, but
Let's see.
well, there is one thing. Kevin was right with that the MPC Pony Express. The heads on that thing, the rest of the motor looks like a small block. The heads look like they came off something a big block. I'm going, why are they so overhanging? I'm going, what the hell? And no, I didn't. I decided not to go down that road. So many people print. There's no sense of friggin' spending that kind of money to go do it when I can get it dirt cheap. I am going to buy a 3D scanner so I can. I'm trying to find the right one so I can scan it. Go down to my friend's race shop and scan their car completely and have an accurate race car. There's about 4 parts we got to take off so you can't see them, but. In case y'all want to see something, Tim Clankwitz dropped a video the other day.
Oh, to Bob. Tommy's son, Colonel Reb, he is a Georgia Bulldog. I don't even think he's there, is he? No, he's not.
Oh, Terry too hasn't even come in. That's surprising. Usually does, especially if Mrs. Brownlee is working. No, I actually ordered one from I gotta look at the other one there. Any cubic, and for some reason it wouldn't go through, and I said the hell with it and call them and cancel everything. So could be worse, Tim. You could be in California. Just saying. Vermont. I could add Vermont to your list. You don't want to see this state more than 5 seconds.
Yeah, King Bob, you didn't hear me, but Colonel Reb's son, Tommy's son, is a bulldog. He's currently enrolled at the University of Georgia.
You got a point there, Tim. Well, technically, you don't have to. For where you are, it's the smarter route.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Yep. I don't think I have this shop card.
Where the hell is Miguel? Where's been Taco been at? I talked to him briefly.
He didn't used to come in till later when he came in for the most part. So, maybe because I don't stay on late.
We got a special assignment on behalf of Rick Zink for him to find one normal person in California. That'll keep you busy.
Wait a minute. Papa Z is going to find one normal person?
No, that was what I was going to tell
I was going to say, you got to be normal to find normal.
We have a better chance of finding a kangaroo in Australia than we do a normal person in that state.
In California. I know. I do know one. He's one of my best friends, actually.
You might want to check on him.
Somebody I met 20 years ago through freaking video gaming. I never met him, never shook his hand. Well,
Rick's
got I went out of work. Just before I went out of work, I found out his son took a job in Raleigh. I moved from California out to Raleigh-Durham, or the Raleigh-Durham area. And and they just had a kid before they moved from California. So they're going to be flying out here from time to time. So it'll give me an opportunity to go drive up there and meet them.
That's my other hobby on YouTube, is watching one side of the aisle totally freak out. Just some of the stuff they do. I'm sitting here going, what the hell is wrong with you people? Yeah. I just sit there going,
what? That's why God is great, beer is good, and people are crazy.
Yeah. But Rick does have a good point. What is normal? He's going to say he's met me and Jeff Cicanelli. That's all, that's no.
Yeah, it's 10-25. We're down over 2 touchdowns, ain't?
And Rick, to tell you the truth,
see it.
Rick, to tell you the truth, if I met a normal person, I probably wouldn't like him. Like, yeah, you're a little too strange for my liking. See ya. Bob ain't on mute. So What time you headed over to the show tomorrow, Bob?
I will leave probably around 6:30. So I have time to stop and eat because they early bird is at 8:30. That's about 90 minutes drive.
One of my sisters is telling me I should come out to go back out to Kansas City for a little bit, work for my niece, make some like about $1,500 a week under the table.
There you go.
Yeah, no, not setting up and tearing down tables and stuff like that for weddings. I'd be fucking depressed for every guy. Come on, Brian, that was good.
I was sending a message to myself. I didn't quite catch it.
My niece, who runs an event planning thing, does a lot of weddings, and they want me to come out and do some work for her. And I said, I can't do it. I'd be crying all the time for all the poor guys that are getting married.
Yeah, so here we go. I was trying to show this yesterday.
Oh,
I was trying to show this yesterday and or last night, and you couldn't make it out. I'll go ahead and throw it up here, but there you go. Now you can.
oh, so it's my computer's lagging too.
So not
No,
bad for a guy trying to learn a new way to see. You can see the raised area at the front of the dash. Those dashes had like a brushed aluminum. I was able to tape it off, but yeah, I'm happy with the way for a guy that's trying to learn a new way to see. I'm happy. I'm happy.
I want to ask you a serious question, and I'm not trying to nitpick. If you could have blown that up a little, never mind. But you look at the top of where the radiator was, the radio was.
Uh-huh.
The one problem I get and I get mad, and then I have to walk away. And I usually do it for a long time. Is if a little runs off, and it just has it just drives me absolutely nuts.
Thanks.
And, oh yes, I got a new toy for next summer. Took me a year to make him get it, but
you got a
new toy for me to work with. I got a new super late model.
A new zero turn?
No. God,
you're the push mower. You're the push mower operator. Oh,
no, we don't push mow or anything.
You don't push mow close to stuff?
Give me a second, and I'll bring it up. Yeah,
you don't push the stuff that's close to poles and trees.
That's what we got a weed whacker for. We weed whack about. Yep, I can go right around them trees. Most of them trees. We weed whack every other week, and we get onto a schedule because what we call is burning. You put it as low as you can, so it takes longer for it to come back. The only thing I wished with my zero turn is if I had the bad boy seat on it. That thing, man, I could sit on that literally that seat. I got flung off at one time because I've lost so much, about 40 pounds this summer, purposely. When you hit the right bump, I literally launched up off the seat and the mower stops right off. That's the only time the mower will stop.
That's one thing I'll say about mine. Ain't nothing smooth about my yard. And, it's a rough ride out there on the zero turn.
Oh yeah,
especially when I'm out there trying to get it done quick and I'm full throttle, full speed.
We got one husband and wife, Dr. and Mrs. Smith.
Hey, Alex.
And he's got a big he's got like 280 acres, and a lot of it he just brush hogs. Well, he's driving across his lawn, and I looked at my boss and I said, apparently his wife wants him to do a lot more things because he's doing everything to get away from her.
What that glue?
Actually, I haven't used one. Yes, I have. Zero turns are bad on your stand-ons, are bad on your knees. Good for everything else. The sit-on zero turn, bad on your backs and hips. So you got to figure out. But yeah, when you're doing it 12 hours in a day, no, my butt's sitting down. God, I hate this slow computer.
Mr. Two. What's going on, Terry?
I got.
I'm finna put y'all a new builder in the screen here.
Oh yeah. I saw she had done some priming.
The new builder's on.
Hello, Rhonda. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all tonight?
Doing fairly well.
Doing better than Georgia, I see.
Well, no, we'll still be ranked. We'll still be ranked higher than y'all.
That's probably true because Alabama sucks with that new coach. I have to
Yeah,
agree with
they're-
that.
Let's see.
Y'all don't
Miss
feel
was
Where
ranked
you are, Tim, I
16.
would too. I'd be scared of the damn snakes.
y'all
Miss is
don't
ranked
feel
16. We'll probably we might still make top 10. We might still be in the top
y'all
10.
don't worry about her. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna fear
I'd
nothing.
like to twill.
I said we're doing better than
That's the
Georgia.
new
We got
toy.
this for a minute.
Let's see if we can get this set up here right, maybe.
Okay.
Or you can be seen anyway.
Oh joy. Okay. What am I doing?
Hang on.
The only thing I got to do with this, Brian, is pull the motor and the transmission and put it in this one. And I got to go get a new fuel cell bladder.
Well, you got to pull them
And
on.
I ain't going to no race. Yeah, that ain't nothing.
Just a second.
Okay.
Why do you have to pull it?
If I want my new air booth,
It's over there somewhere
Oh, okay.
behind you or something.
Okay.
Put it down here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get this where we can see the chat. In case somebody says something.
yeah, snakes are good until you see an anaconda or a rock python coming up at you. Yeah, no thanks.
So what has the Rhonda and the Terry been working on?
Hang on, let me get this volume off so we don't want to see all this echo and
Mute the
she's
mic on that other
doing
one too.
she's actually doing a buddy build with
Dark.
and she's building the Motor City Muscle 66 Shelby GT 350.
So I have a question then.
Okay.
I am assuming that's why he's sending me pictures of a Mustang he's working on.
Yes.
Yep.
That would be it.
he's been working on his, but I mean she ain't been real persistent in it because she's had to learn a lot of stuff. So
Right.
and I'm trying to let her, just showing her what she needs to do, but then let her do it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
only way
even
you
when
can
I'm
learn.
yes,
Let-
exactly. Even when
let
I'm
her go
off.
into it.
Yeah, exactly. Even when I'm off, I don't dare start something new without him because I'll mess it up. So I have to wait for him to be in here.
So we're going to
Wow.
try to get
Well,
a motor.
Trust me. Terry can mess it up too. He can definitely mess up a paint job.
Give me some
A
damn
good paint
Alabama paint.
Yes.
Give me
Hey,
some.
Brian, she messed up. She forgot apparently I was in here because she goes, I'm a little off. I'm like, she went back for seconds. That's all I'm saying.
This is true. I do.
Yeah, I can mess up. There damn well can be some stuff messed up.
But see, the difference is if he messes it up, then he doesn't
Then
fuss
she can blame
at
me.
me
Yeah.
and blame me.
Yeah. Why didn't you wait till I get home? Right?
Exactly.
You can set it up there, put it up there, and show it to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Put you on the big screen.
It's just let her learn at her own pace.
So-
And that's
so
what it's
is
about.
that-
Yeah,
that's just primer,
rattlesnakes are good.
Oh,
You
she's
got
got
it
that done, and she primed it. I didn't, so
I sure
I just
did.
showed her how to do it and kind of, showed her how to do the flow over the body. And it took a few minutes, but I mean, it's got some light spots on it. Needs to be sanded and all of that, but that's okay. I mean, everything's got to be sanded.
Airbrushed or a rattle can?
No, it's a rattle can.
A rattle can. Okay.
Okay, what paint company?
Donnie? To me,
No, it's actually what we used was we used the Tamiya circus primer.
okay.
Okay, good.
I was actually going to use the Mr. Hobby Surfacer 1000, and we just did Tamiya.
Hello, give me a second here.
Yeah.
You can let them see the color on that, and then we're gonna do the gold decal.
I'd say game's over.
Yeah, Ole Miss got the ball back. They fumbled the ball.
Jeez. Well, no, they're kicking off. Ole Miss is kicking off. It must. Yeah,
I'm telling you,
28-10. They must have got a field goal.
In 1 minute, that's
they did, but Georgia had the ball back and run like one or two plays and fumbled the ball, and they picked it back, and Ole Miss got it.
Well, no, Ole Miss just kicked off, so apparently they got a field goal.
So this is the color mine's going to be. Can you see it?
Hang on, let me get you.
Let's find where the camera's at.
Oh, I just bought some of that. It's a nice color.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah, I
is it?
really like it.
That's the Model Masters.
Yep.
That's
The lacquer.
That's a lacquer though. Yeah.
Yep.
Now
Mhm.
you want to tell her she needs
I
to
just bought
see
some.
the difference. You need to spray that before you put it on a body, because Testers is going to spray heavier than the Tamiya, and you need to see that so you know you
Right.
have to move faster. Or
Well,
you'll
I've
wind
got
up.
that. I've got that body up there that I sprayed before,
Okay.
so we got a body we can use to let her
Yeah.
learn on that. But
Just something where she can go across it a couple times and see that it doesn't have
Practice.
as good as flow as
Yep.
as
and see what the flow is.
Yeah, you warm
that's good to
warm
know.
that can up a little bit. It'll help too a lot.
Please.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
You
didn't
said
hear
it.
what he said.
Say it again, Bob.
Warm the can up a little bit before you shoot it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, just
that's
take-
why I wanted her to sit in here and us all be on here together, to where she can show stuff and y'all can give her some tips also.
Sit
Right.
in a bowl of hot water for 10 minutes or so before you're ready to.
Yeah, and just
Okay.
like in the cereal bowl, some warm tap water.
Mhm.
And set it in there for like Bob said, 5 or 10 minutes, and then shake the hell out of it.
Yep.
All right.
And make sure you hit something, so as far as that old body, at least a couple coats side to side, so you can see how much different it's
See how
sprayed.
it's gonna spray.
Yeah, as compared
Okay.
to the way the Tamiya sprays.
All right. Thank you.
Because it definitely sprays a little heavier
Okay.
than Tamiya paints.
Go on, Rose.
Yeah, the Tamiyas just have a better nozzle design.
Right. We're gonna try to put a motor block and transmission together and put the heads on it to where she can do paint
Oh boy.
on that. Get it prepped.
Yeah, teach you how to get rid of them mold lines too.
Oh, she worked on that body for a little while the other day before it got primed. I mean,
I think
that
you
was
did
the
pretty
actual
good.
one. I don't know if you was on it, Brian, but that was the body that I took the black marker and marked. Remember when Serge was asking about the mold lines on the car?
Yeah,
And I marked that body, that one she just primed with the black lines where the mold lines and all that was, the sharp edges was, and she sanded all that shit off of there.
right.
But I mean, I told her she didn't have to sand it hard, but you just
Hey,
lightly
Chuck's-
do it and get the sharp edges off of it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I ain't even we're gonna watch it. It's 10:28, 27 seconds left.
Mr. Rick Zink said something to you. You can actually say something there to Rick. I mean, if you want to, just say, "Hey, Rick," because he put in here, Rick Zink said, "Hey, Terry and Rhonda."
Well, on both sides. Hey,
Huh?
Rick.
You don't necessarily have to put it on here.
Mhm.
You just kind of watch down through the comments when somebody says something to you. You just say, "Hey."
I just did.
I know. But I mean, just kind of let you know how live works.
Okay.
Snips.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really want on this. You don't really want to snip it close. Okay.
I'm gonna go with my first try at some of this AK Super Chrome, brushing it.
You
See
don't
what all the
want
fuss is about.
need to be able to see it, but you don't want to snip it right next to it. Give yourself a little bit.
Did I go in the middle of the time? Or is that too much?
No,
You
what
might
I'm
snip
trying to
it
do,
again
I'm
and
trying
do
to
that,
keep you
maybe.
from when you cut it right next to it.
Mhm.
Sometimes it will pull the plastic away from the head, and you'll end up with a hole there. So
Mhm.
They got to get all people off the field so they can run out the clock.
you put it on the grain, and you see it in the background. So you got a little bit still
I know.
there.
What I'm asking is when
And
you
another
do
there.
cut it like that and you don't want to get too close, Right between. You can just do it in the middle between them,
Yeah,
and then
but I mean-
you'll have to snip it again.
Yeah, you'll have to flip it again, which I mean, it don't matter. Shit up here.
Sorry.
You know what? And that's stuck. Yeah, I'm not feeling about that.
Killed it.
Put it somewhere anyway for right now until I get ready to start working on this again.
I don't even know if I can hold this in this daggone fingernail.
Put the one in there, but I really don't have it. Just accept this. So it on here. This.
Oh, you want me to go ahead and do each piece as I go?
And you can. Yeah, each part.
Oh, that is hard to pick up with this fingernail.
Sand on that a little bit now. Sand on that a little bit harder than we did the
I feel like that's gonna need 2 coats or something. Trying to brush paint this AK Super Chrome.
Is that supposed to be straight now?
Rub your, there you go, rub your fingernail across the end there, then we go figure.
I don't feel anything on my fingernail.
You want it flat across there.
Fair enough. I was asking this way. That's what I was asking. Is it supposed to be flat?
Hey, Jack. Hi, Donnie.
This is the high head side. You need to sand it this way. The other way, it don't matter. But it needs to be flat.
Bugs. There's a fly. Okay, look, this is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
This is a different question here. Not what I was asking, but come here.
So
You see that?
Mhm.
And that.
Just need to sand the very edge of it. See right there?
No, I don't. Because when I ask you a question,
You want
you're not telling me what I want to know.
I agree with Brian. Terry can build a model, but don't use furniture paint on it.
I've painted several of them with furniture paint on it.
Oh my lord.
I have good
If you
luck
want-
with it.
And Rhonda, if you want, I can send you some really good alkali paint to try.
Yeah, I'll throw that shit in the garbage can when you get it.
The problem is, Terry, you damn well know she'll spray it and it'll come out great.
Probably.
so. Probably so. I wouldn't doubt that.
Kevin, I'm not worried about it. At the end of the day, it's just a model. It ain't gonna make or break me. I can always strip it. I can do all kinds of things to it.
Which is, can you, I don't know, can you see it? Look at it. Look at the bottom edge of it. I'm not gonna do the other one.
But to appease you, Kevin Smith, I will pull the tape off, Kevin.
Okay.
Hey, look at that, Terry. Would you look at that?
What? And what's the chicken fat?
Guess what kind of company that is?
That? Yes, straight across.
Rust all in.
No.
Trying to look at this picture. It's rust
That's
all in.
alkaline. That's 2 types of alkali right there, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will say this. I will say this in my defense against Alclad. I was sold the wrong 2 products
Yeah.
Yeah, you did not.
because when I bought the stoplight red to paint that truck with, and then when I put that damn clear over it, it was not the right clear.
Well, I did it one time and didn't realize I put lacquer. I put enamel down, and then I put a lacquer over top of it. And it's like, once it started crazing, I knew exactly what happened.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work good.
Was that? What the hell I did is this here.
That one.
Thing is, it does
So-
depend on the lacquer because you could take testers, you can spray testers and ammo on a model, and then come back with testers lacquer over the top of it, and it doesn't graze.
Right.
Well,
So
I've
then
had
you
no
can
problem with the testers
you can
last
use
time.
you can use the testers products together.
Yeah,
this
I've
was this was the house.
I've never had, or Tamir, I've never had a problem with the testers wet look.
Yeah, the Tamiya or the tester's wet look is hotter lacquer than the regular gloss coat lacquer. in
Ooh,
testers.
you're right, Terry.
So
Guess what? I
this
pulled up a
is
little
the-
paint. Damn,
that's the
Kevin Smith,
Alclad
you're right.
red that I used. Okay. And then over that, I used the gloss clear coat, which is a Alclad 310, which is not correct.
Yeah, you want this one right here.
But the transparent red that I used was the Alclad 401. I mean, it was just the paint. But then when I put this was what caused the issue because it never would harden up.
Yeah, Brian wants you to get the really milky white one instead of the clear one. But yes, that did pull
Yeah.
up. That did pull up a little on that, which is not a big deal. I could just
I see it.
shoot it real quick, and that's it.
What, man? I'm
But
here.
if we got a really good modeler, you ought to go if you get a chance to watch her videos, watch his videos.
To do.
Rhonda, go look at Tim Klankowitz's videos. Tim's a hell of a modeler. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. You're not kissing ass, dear Rickaper.
This. Okay, roll it. This.
It's
What? That's what I was asking because you said stop.
No, that won't work.
This on each side. Is that supposed to be there or not?
yes, it is.
Get 'em, Ron.
This is how it's
Get
done.
'em.
Okay. So just basically in the middle here is what you want. You have to be more specific.
That's what we get instruction sheets for. Even though Terry doesn't come with one.
No, you're telling me.
I'm trying to do something here to show her along this edge right here. So the little thing was right here. Okay. So you just need to sand this bottom edge. You can take it and just you don't want to touch this. This is part of the head.
That's what I was asking.
Okay. The little pit was right here.
Okay.
you
Let's
just-
don't call it that.
Well,
You know what, Kevin? I'll just go freehand it tomorrow.
you just need to sand that one little strip right there.
So,
Sand
oh yeah,
on this side. Because
bring Terry up.
the
I mean,
landscape
Gary,
snap right there is part of the head.
Sure.
This you just want flat because that's where the actual sprue, part of the sprue is left. Okay.
oh,
I
so
wish you
okay.
would just explain it to me. Okay. Well, isn't it done?
It's fine now.
What was I gonna say? Look what it's done to me.
So you need to flip this one. Get it next to it.
Yes, I should do this one. Let's start with this.
Chuck, I'm not going to be able to make it out to New York.
Kind of hard not to with that piece
Well,
in the
I-
way.
It's okay to be closer, but don't get right next to it.
Okay. Move your hand.
You're trying to
You'll
keep it
be-
hitting the floor.
You'll be minus a finger.
The test spoons are good and bad at the same time because I've seen people do that with a test spoon and the car comes out totally different because it's a different plastic. So you got to take that into it.
Well, you got to prep the spoon exactly the same as you did the car. If you sanded the body of the car, you got to sand the spoon. If you prime the car, you got to prime it with the same spoon with the same primer.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just had to put a $200 order of homemade chocolates in for people.
What kind
I'd
of
send
people?
a box to Rhonda, but Terry would try to eat them all up.
I don't know. I got too damn much here now. And Monday I start going to the gym. No, sir. I start the gym Monday.
Do you really?
Yes, sir.
So what's your work hours?
I'll be going after work.
Rhonda, can we get you
And on the
actually
weekend.
to prove that he actually did something at the gym besides go to the gym?
Oh, he doesn't have a choice. He has a personal trainer tomorrow, and I'm going up there too.
You know, believe it or not, getting the water. Do they got a pool there? If they do, it's really good to start off
No.
with because of the resistance.
I know. I wish they did, but they don't. There's not
Yeah,
one
they
in
don't.
Mobile that has one.
No, it's Club 4 is who it is, but they're the only ones that has an actual
Trainer.
person that you can have a trainer.
Well, you're not too far from a very large body of water, although this time of year it's probably a little cold.
Well, not just that,
Not
but
yet.
it's eat up with bacteria that'll kill you. So
The golf
That's
is?
everything.
yes, flesh eating bacteria.
We're not
All
an
you gotta
ocean people.
All you gotta have is a scratch on your body, and that get in you, and you will be dead.
Well,
Well,
not necessarily, but
yes, Brian, so much you just throw me in the Gulf of Mexico. Don't
Okay,
have
yeah,
to feed many gators anymore.
that'll make it easy, right?
Yeah.
You like really saying it, baby?
well, can I use the 600 instead?
No, because it will grit. It will show grit lines. On it.
Okay.
You start with that and you work your way up to a lighter grit.
Yeah, but we don't want to. Here's a 600. Use a 600.
Well, there's one right here, but okay.
The only way to learn is by doing it.
Yeah, I don't want her to use something like a freaking 200 or
He's scared I'll go
300
too
because
far.
you'll end up with all those damn sanding lines in it. If you go too far, you will sand completely through, which you don't want to.
It's all going to kill you. You might as well go out and have fun doing it.
Yeah.
Vicky and Fred, they survived the ocean, beach.
We just don't like the ocean, really. I prefer a swimming pool. He just wants a big bathtub.
Wait a minute. Let me just explain it in one sentence. We're too damn fat to go to the beach. Now.
You
see
the crowd you're with, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you see the look that I just got from her. She's ready to slap the dog shit out of me.
That's your problem. I can get them off camera, so there's no evidence of it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Terry had to go to bed.
Yeah, by the way, me and Brian can pay it off in kits. We know a storage area.
Yeah, he showed me his $500 kit a while ago.
The one that you was telling us about at Acme that was $50.
You paid $300 for that.
No, he's got it.
Paid more than that for that.
I think he's talking about the one you
One that I bought from you, yes, but the one that I originally had, I paid $250 more than what I paid you for that one.
Well, the guy up in New York, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Apparently, we're in the wrong market.
Well, the thing was about the original one that I've got, it was in cellophane and still sealed.
So that does make a difference. Sometimes I hate going to show and buying things that are sealed because it's one of them. You got to be. It's like eBay. I've got models and it's like it's not what it says it is. And
yep.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this: if I'd have seen both of those kits at Acme before they left the table, they'd have went missing because I'd have bought them.
Apparently, you weren't paying attention.
No, we didn't get around there to where he was at.
You see that look? Look, Brian. That was pretty much evident.
That'd be too much.
No, I was. I'm
Go.
looking down, cleaning parts.
But I did, didn't
I said he wasn't paying attention, and she looked at the camera like, "Yeah, you know the truth." Yeah, because if you noticed, you're on camera quite a few times.
No, we only saw once. Leroy saw him.
3 times. No, 4 times altogether. 2 or 3 times on Tim's.
Oh, we only saw once on Tim's. Who else?
Well, it depends on which one it was. So, you know.
There was you, then Terry walked up, but yes.
Yeah. He reminds me of Scott. Okay.
Huh?
He reminds me of Scott.
One, Rhonda was looking at a kid on the table, and then Terry walks up. That's
Right.
after you went to $5 to $10 fire
Yeah.
sale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we saw that one, but that's the only one we saw so far.
Yeah, I'm like Papa D.
In the room.
For the hot tub.
I don't really have a holy grail, but ain't no way I'm paying that kind of money for a model kit.
What the hell is your holy grail, Brian?
Yeah, that's what
I don't really have one. And what the only kit, I wish I knew some of the kits that I built when I was a kid, because I would like to build them again. I remember some of them.
Okay, what do we do now?
But the one I definitely remember, Miguel gave me, which was the 160 Dukes of Hazzard. Model building was where I built, probably seen. I definitely built my first 68, 69 GTO. I got that again.
Because you don't have
I mean that's probably really my only truthful grail kits.
Give me a second. I'll let whoever just came in up on stage. Oh, God, here we go.
Oh, wait, wrong stream.
Oh, Lord. What, he done left? He done left. He come in, done drive by and left.
Yep.
Somebody bitched he didn't give you a drive-by last week. Guess what he did this week?
What is it? In LA or something?
I'd say the word, but there's a lady on screen.
You can take this and trim that one up.
Okay. She's a nurse. She's probably heard it and said it herself a half a dozen times today.
There's a full pan and cover on it.
Probably.
Okay, I'll use the nice words then. What a wussy.
You ain't, look, y'all ain't gonna offend her. She talks dirtier than I do.
It's like I said the other day. Someone asked me if they could treat me like one of the guys. I said, I don't know. Can I treat you like one of the guys?
No, you should ask him if we can treat him like one of the girls, just to see the reaction.
No, that's what they expected me to say.
Oh, God, Lord, what's going to happen if her and Vicky go out drinking together? Terry's like, shut up, Jeff. Don't instigate it.
You better have bail money.
That's on them.
Oh, you better have bail money.
That's on them. I did pick up, we ain't even done a video for freaking Acme at all. I just hadn't done it. But, what did I do with it? It was after a couple of kits. Picked me up another Rat Pink, a Rat Pink truck and trailer.
God, I hate to see how much you overpaid on them. And the Cicadelli's back. Look at the chat, Brian.
45 for the truck and 30 for the trailer.
That's not bad.
No. I'm trying to find the damn
or as we like to call him, JP Senior.
Got you, bitch.
If you look in Tim's video, Jeff, you'll see this.
Yep, the shockwave.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a couple. Which one of his videos? I've got about 20. I've seen that in.
That's one that he was doing the vendor thing.
Yeah. Literally, I could show you about four from Ohio alone that model. And you don't see it much in other areas.
I bought me a 59 Impala. The monogram 59 Impala, which is, I think, the first run that thing came out. It's kind of a cream colored casted.
Bob, thanks.
Shit.
There's a pink monogram Cadillac. If you see one, let me know.
Pink monogram Cadillac. Okay.
Yeah. You'd know it when you see it.
So a drop top or a hard top?
Probably a drop top.
It's a drop top.
Okay.
Let me see if I can't load this picture up. I don't know how well you'll be able to see
I
this.
do have one somewhere, but not sure
His
where
name is Jeff Paul.
it exactly is.
This would make Jimmy. Jimmy wants a Cadillac. This would make Jimmy a great kit, and that thing goes together great.
This right here. Is that
Jimmy
what
ain't gonna do nothing but hack it
Yeah,
up.
of course.
that's what I'm doing?
Yeah, you need
I
to try to fix.
Mhm.
Let me see.
Better than a Johan.
That's where it goes together. So yeah, you need
Gary
to.
said he has it. I guess he's talking about the same kit.
Everything else. Is
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Gary Blue Ridge says he has it, Jeff.
It doesn't do me a lot of good. I promised Jimmy a kit, and I'm like, he's into that pink phase, and I'm like, that Cadillac would be really good.
Trim it up. Don't. You're not gonna be able to sand it, but just try to trim it to where it's flush. Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want to, nip off a necessary part.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew I should have done this to begin with.
Yeah, I got one somewhere, but where I can't tell you right offhand.
Brian, you need to go purchase something.
Purchase something.
That's all I'm telling you.
Oh, I need to send you some money back before I forget.
That kit. No, you need to go buy that kit.
No, I need to send you the money back.
No, you need to go buy the damn kit. Everybody tell them to go buy the kit.
Go buy the kit.
Please.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but go buy the kit.
It's a Max Rax Malibu. That's Brian. Brian does an unbelievable job of that.
What?
But he doesn't want to interfere with Happy Pro Street look.
Pro Street.
Yeah, I built that back in the 90s.
Which one, the Max Rack?
All of them are. There's times. Yeah, it was a green Max Rack. Oh, let me see if I can find it again. I think I saved it. I think I did.
I'm surprised it's still even on eBay.
Guess what? It's still there. Oh, come on, share screen. I should probably show this. It may not be there much longer now. Oh, the Eldorado Blitz is a really good kit too. Isn't that a 1/32, Gary?
Hold it one way, it doesn't do. I hold it other way.
Of course, it's going to give you the Death Star. Yeah, it's still there, Brian. Free shipping too.
You don't want to sand.
Yeah, it's where the little ball goes, you know, when you're lagging.
Oh,
Okay.
the spinning wheel of
Oh,
death.
yeah, there it is.
Do it all the time.
Should
It
call
looks
it the
something
lag
like-
star. But,
It looks something like that.
so that. Oh, let me get that out of here, Terry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back it up a little bit. Fix it.
Oh, well, guess that one goodbye unless you go buy it
Oh,
right now because Chuck's looking. That would look so good in Pappy Red. Just saying, Brian. Just saying. Hey, Brian, you should text Pappy to see if he's okay.
Oh, no, he probably had a heart attack. He had the green light on his little website thing on YouTube, and then when the ball game, I guess, was going downhill, it disappeared.
Is this sitting straight?
I can't spray him right now. He's sitting right there. Because if I do, it'll ruin my decals.
Yep.
Well, Chuck, come over to Central Vermont. I could sell you a whole lot of kits.
Something's loose.
Then I could fly down and see Brian for a week and straighten out his yard. Minus cutting the trees. He don't want me to do it.
Yeah, it's going to take more than a week.
You won't see it.
It'll be like that.
Give me a hoe and I will take care of it rather quick. We're a filibuster. I'd prefer the hoe though. HOE, just so we're clarified. Oh, I literally got thrown off Facebook for saying the word dicum, which is a spray you put on something to see if the neon light, see if there's a leak.
You want to make sure when you glue it, get this lined up.
Ah, there it is. Ain't no fixing that shit.
Could be worse. They could be cheering for Boston College.
And you can run glue down this top. Okay. This.
We might have a wobbler, boys.
Me, I don't want to do it.
Oh, yes, you do. I'm not doing this.
I said I don't know how to do it.
You're going to in just a second.
Totally gonna fuck it up.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Later, Mike.
What about that?
Take this,
Get it out right.
hold it like this.
All right, Mini Mike. See you, buddy.
Take it like that. Then line that back up, okay? Like that.
You know what? I'm gonna check these out.
Take it and touch it on that line right there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You can hold it for just a second, and then you can grab it, and you come down here to the end. Once you get that glued, you'll hold this together, and you'll touch it again. Just a little bit. But then you want to look back here to make sure it's still lined up, because it's not. Just hold it a minute, let it kind of set.
Man, we could have competed with that earlier. I'm telling you.
Good competed with what?
That belching.
Oh, that was chilly coming up.
Oh,
Yeah, she had bacon coming up from this morning.
oh God, it was awful. The bacon was good, but the not coming back.
Oh, there's God, please.
You know what they say, Rhonda? It's
Mm-mm.
better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it.
No, I was doing both. Oh my
She
God.
did both of them.
Oh
Goodness
God.
sake, she was doing both.
I'm not saying a word. I'm being a polite person tonight. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, 20 fingers, just touch it.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to strip more than I thought.
Run.
No, whoa, strip paint. Let me rephrase that.
That's it.
Put it back in there.
I wouldn't be too sure about that myself. Oh God, that's terrible. What
And
the
see if it's
hell?
kind of close.
I think it's kind of close.
Oh,
Jeez,
Like
this
you
looks
should be able to
terrible.
grab it here now. Grab it up there. Turn it loose with your left.
anybody ever found a good way to take glass out that's glued in without breaking it?
Depends on what it's glued with.
Look at that, Brian.
What's it glued with?
I don't know. This was something I was gifted a bunch of.
Yeah, because if it's glued in with Mod Podge or
It
Elmer's,
looks
you
like
put it in
testers or
water.
something like that.
What?
It looks like testers. I mean, crap. Look at that.
Yes, sir.
What?
Throw it in the freezer.
Well, no, I'm talking about getting the glue, rid of the glue. But yeah, I could do that. Well, that's peeling right off. So
You get it apart, and then you can have to scrape it
Doesn't take, but just
to get the actual glue off.
you don't even know you've got any on that.
Mm-hmm.
But it goes right in that thing.
What?
Okay.
Which
That
which
looks right.
truck there, Chuckster? Not your toy truck, is it?
It's not going to be. You're not trying to. Well, you are.
Your daily
Oh.
truck, your
yeah,
daily
the one he
driver
wrecked.
truck.
Yeah, the one he wrecked. The one he wrecked it.
Building.
It was a wreckle this winter.
We'll get it as best.
The one he wrecked?
Yeah, you didn't know he wrecked his Dodge pickup?
No, huh?
Grab it on the end. See if it's stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Thought you did.
Looks like it. Maybe. Oh,
No problem.
yeah.
You get enough to want.
Oh, that's got to be
Go back
repaired.
and touch it with the glue again.
That ain't worth shit.
Well, my fingernails are getting in the way.
It's because you got to fold it like
12 grand in damage. Oof.
Glad it was you, not me. No offense, Chuck. I like you. But
Good thing you got insurance, I reckon.
why? Jeez. Oh, my favorite one was I was watching a video. A person just decided to brake check a semi about 50 feet from a stoplight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
that car was not looking. That was an
Mhm.
insurance scam right there.
Yep. Those people on a whole different level.
Side of it.
I would never allow my truck to leave a yard without a dash cam of some kind.
What am I doing?
See this?
Second.
You have to mash it together. It ain't even together.
Anything in there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of. How come it ain't working?
Put it. Do it.
See, I can't get it in there.
It is on there.
So what do you want me to do?
I wanted to put glue on
Let's see where. Because you see
the seam. Well, fix your finger.
Okay.
You should see it when it goes on there.
I don't.
How's everybody been going? Thought I better say something.
Yeah, pretty good, Gary. How about you,
I
man?
don't see it at all.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Another week down, weekend here. So
It's almost over for you, though, ain't it? The weekend?
yeah, well today's Sunday, so yeah. Maybe I'm hoping for it to drag on.
By the way, you got the greatest news station in the world down there.
Oh, Sky News Australia.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
I love that.
What
lady.
news is that?
Sky News?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Sky News Australia.
Well, I
Some of
don't
their
watch the Sky
shorts.
News.
Some of their shorts are hilarious.
Oh God, especially when they troll the idiots. It's funny to watch. You can't make this stuff up. I mean, I'm like listening to a girl in Australia complain about American stuff. I'm going, that don't affect you, you dumb twit. Even the woman on Australia News is going, and you can just see the smirk on her face trying not to laugh, and then she just loses.
This door card's a pain in the ass to put in.
It's going to be.
Make some more wood ones.
Make sure you match this together.
Okay.
Later, Bruce.
Later, Bruce.
Good night.
You're telling Bruce bye. Bruce.
Later, Bruce. I didn't know you were going.
That ain't what the hell
You
is
need to
going
be able
on
to
with
take
that?
the finger and rub across. It's not going to be perfect, but you need it as close as you can get it because you're going to end up having to sand this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
See how it's raised up?
Mm-hmm.
And you can pull it down and then mash it together. And I need a bigger glue across it. Okay.
Well, hold it.
No, I'm not.
You can hold it.
No.
See that way.
Tell my mom.
Backfire.
I don't want nobody saying that I did it.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hmm.
If it seems like it's close, just
Yeah.
put it on.
It's
You
pretty
got a ton
close.
of glue right there.
I see it.
Run it down the crack.
Well.
Put that back in there. Take your other hand and squeeze the end of it. There you go. Now blow.
What did you just say?
Yeah, blow it.
Blow it.
Yeah.
Take the other hand, squeeze the end of it, and blow it.
He did.
Squeeze the other end and blow it.
He said it. I was trying not to laugh.
Y'all, you don't really know what you have to say to tell somebody something because we don't have people sitting in there with us when we're doing it. But it does have it does sound like it has a sexual content to it.
Brian, all I could think of was that video of the woman who
Get a
yelled
better
at
grip. Here, get a better grip on this. Put the glue on it and blow on it.
You really want me to put glue on it?
Brian. It's kind of like that viral video on YouTube that and Facebook. Woman yelling at her kid, "It's just your medicine.
Just take it, swallow it, and act like you like it."
Yep, and the guy started laughing. She knows right where he was going with that.
Be good now?
Good. You shouldn't have to hold it.
Yeah, going in there good. What
Sit
the
there.
hell's wrong?
Well,
You using the
Yeah.
light green or the dark green cap glue?
Do what?
to remember this. Okay.
Who are you asking, Fafa?
That glue,
Which to me of glue they're using.
that glue is still soft.
He's asking you which
It's
glue
to me an extra pen.
Okay. The quick set or the regular?
So you can still actually move it.
Okay, it ain't the quick set then.
So you can rub your hand across
I've
it
never used a quick set.
and move it like that. And you rub your finger across it. See, it's not nowhere near as bad as it was.
Mhm.
You
I'm
still
enjoying as the model turns here in Alabama.
not worried about that. You got stuff to go on the front of it too. You're not worried about that.
I'm saying, you don't have to glue it though. Don't you need to glue it all the way around?
That's all right, Brian. They're an odd couple in Alabama. They're not family. Look at her. She wants to say something right now.
An odd couple.
And I don't apologize for offending anybody. Brian told me not to.
That's not gonna fit.
Not really worried about the top that much, but you still need to put.
Oh, Rick, that one I'm going to leave for you, Rick.
Together. See it?
Mhm.
I just hold it together.
All right, now how do I get it back apart?
What are you doing?
Well,
Hold it together and run
test
it.
fitting, but I'm trying to
The kit motor.
make sure that
Gonna have a little bit
it's
of
gonna
work.
fit right. But
Just run it over the same.
Yes, dear.
something not want for some reason this don't want to sit.
And with each model, we'll give her a little more space and let her just go at it.
Well, I will. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
she
to help her
knows.
because
No, Terry, you're right. You're 100% right what you're doing, but you're doing it
Yeah.
in a dignified, respectful way.
Well, I'm just trying to get her to learn, the basic stuff, and then once she learns how to do it, I won't have to really worry about it.
Don't worry, Rhonda. Just come in here during the day when Terry ain't around. We'll work with you.
Oh, there's an idea.
We'll teach you the good habits, not the bad ones. Hey,
Dave.
Dave.
I just killed it before I pumped the shit out of it.
Oh, yeah, we're wrecking another guy's model trying to paint.
Yeah. Yeah,
Come
he had
on.
to chime in because he heard him say, just grip it and blow on it.
Grip the end of it and blow on it.
YouTube's gonna kick y'all off.
Nah.
Oh, nah.
There's worse shit been
Nah.
said in this YouTube channel than that.
Rhonda, did
Should
you
be
ever
around. Should be around when we used to have After Dark.
Yeah. It got good.
And it's dark now.
I'll be right back. I need some more water.
Let's see, normally what I do is when I'm in here doing this, you got the camera over in case you're showing something, and then I always glance back over here because the chat's moving up too.
Mhm.
Rhonda, do you remember the York peppermint patty commercial?
The dries. Sir?
Yeah, don't take tips from me with Alclad.
All right. Hey, Terry, you'll get past it. You'll find it. You'll do it another time. It'll come out good. So that's why I joke about it. I'm trying to get you to try it again. But
Well, I will, but I need the right clear coat. Is what I need, because this is not the right clear coat. I mean, the paint was good and it dried, but the freaking clear coat didn't.
I can email you a link, but you know the York peppermint patty commercial with the old farmer just saying, "I'm thankful to have a sensation."
Yeah,
that's based on Kevin Smith in real life.
Oh my God!
Ooh, flavored water.
First one.
First one. 5 more to go.
Since my whole eye journey started.
Hey, and by the way, how's the eye doing, bro?
I was telling Jeff when I first come on that I don't know if I've got dry eye or possibly what they call maybe a secondary cataract, but the last couple of days it's gotten really blurry, my vision. So Monday I'm going damn, what the fuck, I got a gnat. Monday I'm make an appointment to go see my cataract surgeon. Let them take a look and see what the issue is.
This is why we call this Saturday night, Dr. Brains.
I know I probably told y'all I ended up with an eye doctor appointment, and they looked in the back of my eyes and they found a couple of leakers in each eye, but he said that was nothing bad. He said we're going to do another one in about 4 months.
Lord.
And 3 or 4 months, they're going to look at them again. And he said, hopefully those two will stop. He said, all that does is just tells them how the blood vessels are in your body on other organs also.
Right.
So he said they look really good, other than those 2 little small leakers in each eye. He said, he asked me, had I had that blurriness, but not for a long time, you know, it blurred and then it would go away. And I said, yeah, I've had that.
Now, did you finish up the motorcycle yet, or?
It's laying down here. That's what I moved because I'm trying to, I've got a couple of decals that I put on it, but I've got to get the other decals on it.
You know what's going to be great, Rhonda, when you guys go to a contest and you win and he doesn't.
You got it. Look, I don't do nothing. Give a big old ass slobbery kiss on them.
Hey, you know, Terry, I was trying not to be mean tonight. I was trying not to be making smart ass remarks. You're not helping the matter here.
He makes it difficult, doesn't he?
It'd be all right.
I mean, it's a target-rich environment with him. What can I do? But Brian told me I had to start behaving.
Mm.
Good luck with that, Brian.
I told you had to start being even.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Ah, shit.
Truck.
Damn drive shaft.
Modeling in Medicare.
Good old Rick.
Oh my God, I like that.
What channel is this? Modeling and Medicare.
I like
Yep. That's pretty good, Rick. That is pretty good.
that. Mm-hmm. Okay, what you want me to do next?
Get this out of here.
You got to look at the instructions.
I want to see which way the heads.
Now,
Unless your name is Pork Chop, then no.
oh, speaking of which, are ours done yet?
Probably.
And Rhonda, you're more than welcome to ask a question at any time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Everybody's here to help you the best they can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We'll try to answer.
Except for Jimmy. Don't ask little Jimmy anything.
Okay.
Or me.
Or you? Why?
Because I suck.
Oh, it's not what I heard. Oh, so it goes there. Okay.
What is going on here?
I'm just thankful I won't ever reach Kevin's age of 85.
Side is gonna go toward the intake.
It's not sitting right. Mine did the same thing too.
Yeah, the door card won't. The right door card won't sit all the way down.
I had to shave my bottom off on that, or just not shave it, sand it off little by little till I got fit.
That didn't even sound good, Jeff.
Yeah, we
Shave
don't
your
want you
bottom.
shaving your
I was
bottom.
thinking of all kind of things to say, but okay.
Bring it. Just remember,
I don't really know what.
if you start, there's no rules, and I will go for your jugular multiple times. I just want to make that clear.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
worry, he'll probably lose.
Take it, and you can feel it's got a little slack. But
Well,
I
that's-
would
I'm
put it towards the
Trying to
front.
see where it's
You know, what the
being
fuck?
held up at, and I've already
All
cut
right.
the little tabs off the bottom.
Hey, Dave.
We'll
Still
get you
not.
up on next time.
It's still not
Can you-
going all the way
Can
down.
you show it up against the screen, Brian?
Because you head,
I don't know.
and you want
You're not going to be able to see. It's just the
Yeah,
door
right
card.
where that rear hump is one of the worst places for it.
Yeah, I mean
Right.
that's one thing. It's not. Neither side is sitting right there on the tire wheel very well.
Let me grab
But-
mine real quick.
Wait.
See if I can get the body off.
I don't know what it's hitting
Over.
to stop it.
That. Is that what you're saying? It's going to stick out for you.
Yes, that's
That's what I wanted to know.
That's the lip. Okay.
Mhm.
But you're gonna have a water pump that's going on here. Okay. But you're also gonna have this going over here too, which is that one.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take and get it where you want it, like that right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap! Now I got to work on this thing some more.
It is.
You want
I think I can
this to line up best you can with the other.
do a little better now. I don't know.
This. See it?
To line
I
up.
hate doing this because you feel like you're going to. I've already broke the drive shaft off the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
push it.
I'm just breaking stuff off mine as I'm taking it apart. Not a big deal. I got to finish it.
I got you.
You put the glue on the back side of it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And you just have it at the same time.
Like you good enough to hold two of them heads at the same time.
What? Here we go again.
There you
Jesus.
go, Brian.
She ain't good enough to hold two heads at the same time.
He said it.
You can see where
She wanted to hold. She wanted to try to hold both the heads on the
I
block
did
at the same
not.
time.
That is not what I said.
Can you see that, Brian?
Hang on,
I
let me
just
get it.
hope
Yeah, I mean,
nobody
that's kind of
knows.
the way mine's sitting too.
Okay.
Well, no, yours
But
is
yeah,
sitting a little better. Yours is
right
sitting a little
here.
better than mine.
Right here is where I shaved it down some, so it kind of sat down more on the wheel well.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Well, that's not. I mean, yeah, that's not fitting really well either. But my problem is the door card isn't going down onto the rocker panel far enough.
Yep. That's again. That's where I had to just sand it little by little, test like you're doing test fitting, and
easier to control.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing test fitting that's been painted too, which is not fun.
Right there.
But I don't see. I've trimmed off almost the whole tab, and
you want to be able to turn it.
Well,
the tab still ain't going in.
It's like that Pinto.
Still
That
like
same
that.
problem I'm having with that is where
That's what I was asking. What's this?
yes, I build models.
That's
I never
You see what I mean? That's part of that.
But you got flash on these.
I did not know that's what that was.
And if anybody by chance,
So
if I,
is that
sent
what this
people-
is now?
if I sent you kits and you find a Capri racer in there, it's a curbside kit, let me know because I can't figure out where the hell I put it.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off.
I know I didn't send you or Jess or Fred. That much I do know.
All right, Gary.
All right, see you guys.
Have a good night, buddy.
Good night, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can move it with your right hand and then you can flip it over. You can see if you got it fit where it needs to be. So it's got a little lift right there,
Shit.
like that. See?
Oh yeah, a couple of my friends there, like I said, were the people I stayed with last night.
Okay.
They said, "Man, Bob's a hell of a builder. Brian's a hell of a builder. You're an idiot, Jeff."
Right.
What the fuck?
Wow.
You can get a little bit of that off with the back there once you do it that.
I need fucking new friends.
And then when you do it,
I looked right at Mike and I said, "Remember when it's minus fucking 20 out? You got to shovel and snowblow yourself, asshole." He looked at me. I was like, "Yeah. What do you think now?"
Some friends.
I know.
Like,
All right, let's see. Yeah, that's sitting better. I think I can go with that.
And remember, Rhonda, if you say anything smart ass on here, like you've done in public, just be well warned. You might find a kit of it coming to your house at some point. That's all I'm saying.
dear. Oh, yes, sir.
So, never say you crop dusted any aisle. That's all I'm telling you right now. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't say you crop dusted a patient's room.
strip it and put the glue on
Let's see, is
We
that
gotta-
supposed to sit all the way down?
the length of it.
And the
You're
damnest
fine.
part,
That was
as
a
soon
one
as-
and done.
I remember Bob talking about it. He said, "Yeah, I could do this, this, and that." And I'm like, and I totally
Do all sides.
transparent of everything going on this year. And then that came up as soon as he sent me the picture. I was like, I know exactly who that is.
In seconds, and then you can flip it back over, change your grip here,
Wow.
and then run you. Do it. Go do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Go ahead.
On your kit,
Yep.
have you got the
Saying go ahead to teach
whole
me
front
this,
end
or is it really okay?
It's okay.
have you got the front end on it?
Yes. Let me grab it again.
The radiator and all.
I don't think I did it. It's a pain in the ass to get in there. I can tell you that.
Right there.
You got the radiator and all in it.
Yep. Here.
Okay.
Let me pull this out a little.
Have you put the body on it?
You know what? I'm just going to take the damn grill off and redo it.
What? Because my what I'm wondering right now is, I can put myself up.
Uh-oh, I broke that, but that's okay.
See?
It's not a big deal.
See, those two pieces don't touch right here. The radiator, the top of the radiator support and the radiator support. And I don't know
It goes under the latch key right here, the latch right here.
the latch.
It doesn't look like it, but when I put it in there fully, and that's some of that firewall right there.
No, it's pointed directly at the screen, the front end.
I got it.
Is yours? So
Yeah, that's why I held it up so you could see where it was actually hitting. You got to gently persuade it to push it in here, up by the
Push
firewall. By the firewall, get
What?
that where the firewall up here is. That's got to touch right at the cowl.
Yeah, it does.
And it's still not hitting, so you may have a warped body.
No, I don't think the body's warped.
But yeah, you can see that it's not raised up.
But put it back up there because it looked like there was a little gap.
I got a little gap underneath by the radiator, which
Yeah,
technically
but if you push down on it, does it push down onto the?
yeah. If I glued it, well, no, I won't do it all the way because.
So it does.
There's
There's a gap there.
Gap, but if I glued it and I pushed it down just like that, it wouldn't be.
It would fill it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure that mine is fitting correctly.
All right, now
Because
I gotta dunk this one too.
What is it? That GTO?
Mobius 65.
GTO?
No, gasser.
The Chevy 2.
Because I mean the rocker panels are inside the body like they're supposed to be. As you can see, I got an even white line on both sides of
It's gonna have a little bit
the
more.
body to rocker panel.
Then it doesn't match up there.
So I get that's my guess is this gap is supposed to be there, but mine does look a little bit bigger than yours.
Yeah, that.
But everything, I mean, that looks right.
It's the firewall.
See, it's a nice even white line at the rocker panel.
Oh, see, that's what I
On
was
both
asking
sides.
earlier, where these supposed to line.
Mhm.
So it appears it's fitting right, but
Look at the gap between the cowl and the firewall.
there isn't one.
Huh. 'Cause
That's
that's where
sitting-
if I push
that's
mine
sitting
right
flat.
up,
That's sitting flat.
because that, like I said, when I was building this after watching
All right,
Don
Timothy.
Yost, that was one of the
Have a
big
good night.
problems.
He's still jiggling.
Yeah, so I think I got it sitting right. Seems like it to me, anyways.
What's the back piece look like? That's a weird area too to get. You got to almost come it in from the front.
He's still jiggling.
The back piece.
Yeah,
What do you mean? The back piece?
where the rear, the trunk area sits up a
You
little
talking about the back?
higher.
You talking about the back of the door card?
No, the back of the trunk area on the floor pan of the trunk by your gas tank.
Yeah, I mean it looks even.
Does
It looks
it
like it should look, I guess.
Mine set up in a little higher than that. Well, of course, I got my rear fascia on it, so it's not easy for me to tell.
Yeah, I haven't started my body work yet.
We want to know how you know this, Chuck. He's taller than me. That don't mean diddly squat.
It looks like the gap is bigger,
It does.
but if you look, and like I showed the bottom of it, the rocker panel, at the body line is even across. If there was a,
So
if it wouldn't sit down and it wasn't, if those white lines,
Let me get you up on okay.
if these white lines weren't even across here, I would definitely be concerned. But that white line is completely even, so it's got to be
Let me
right.
see your front end. Let me see the front grill area again. No,
What do you want there? Yeah, that's flat. That's touching where it's supposed to be. All the way
I'm
across.
talking about the radiator by the front core support.
See, it's got a pretty sizable gap.
But if I look in here and I can, on the right side of that, there looks like there's a gap between the cowl and the firewall. It looks that way, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's no gap there between the cowl and the firewall. No.
It's just the way that way it sits in there.
It's sitting flat. I mean, if a little bit of glue,
check
the
the door cards on the top by the body, just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I've done that. It appears to be okay.
I'm not denying anything because Brian called himself short stack. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and what you see at the top of the seat at the top here, right along this area, and the interior door card is even on both sides.
And just remember, the windows go on the inside. Don't be stupid like me. Not do what Josh and throw the directions away. Go, oh shoot, they go on the inside. No, it's outside, not the inside.
You're gonna want to paint that before you put it on here.
I think seems.
There's a reason I'm still single and playing, Rick.
I'll take this.
I'm glad I done that on video, so I noticed my hood scoop was crooked. Or
Who else is built one? Is it old Tom or any of them built it?
Yeah, Tom built it.
Can you text him? See what he thinks?
Yeah, Tom and Rick Scott not long ago done a buddy build.
Yeah, I don't do big girls. That's my that's
It is.
I can do an ugly girl, but yeah, something that no.
Okay.
And there's nothing wrong with bigger women. That's just not my personal preference. I want to make sure.
It's not mine either. I'm just saying. Not mine either.
Damn, that was a senior comeback right there.
But I don't like them ugly either, though.
So that's why Terry's meeting to go to the gym now.
Yes. Oh, did I say that out loud?
As Mike would say, that's a big old thumbs up.
Dietary and walking and a lot of water will help.
Oh no, we're going for even more than that, brother. I'm telling you.
I only weigh like 150 something now.
I got on the scale at 218.5.
Whereas Brian said, I look like a wall that's pregnant. Something that extent. He said that to me, looked at me and go, yeah, you look like pregnant. Who's the father?
Okay.
The pappy said, not me. I think it was the night Rick Zink tried to cuddle me.
Gotta be careful about that.
Rick is a sweet gentleman. Don't tell him I said.
She made it.
Oh, I like Rick.
Yeah, she made it. He was acting.
I sat by him at dinner.
Oh, by the way, Ghost Hotel, you can make reservations now.
Oh, yeah.
They were booked in 3 hours.
Good God.
I'm just sleeping on Brian's couch.
They told us the second week of November.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what this is.
Jesus Christ.
It snuck up
Well,
on
I
us,
guess
but
we'll
that's
be
what
at the
this
Holiday
is.
Inn Express again, so
Well, it's okay. I like that one.
turn, don't back up.
I got you.
So, Brian, apparently you're going to have to pick me up. Then we're going to have to figure out how to get me back to Atlanta at 6 o'clock at night.
Right.
Try to always keep this
Closed.
closed.
Do what, Jeff?
I
I'm
know I was
texting. on the
Guys,
phone.
we're gonna be right back. We're going to paint.
Okay.
All right.
Do
I
what,
thought
Jeff?
she was painting the model, not you.
Yes, I'm just going out here with her.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, warm the can up of paint too. That helps.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So what Tom say?
I just texted him.
Okay.
He's gonna get back with me in a minute. I mean, the door cards seem to be even on the body. The rocker panels seem to be even across the bottom.
Are they even with the doors on the side? You know,
That's what. Yeah, I mean they're even at the top of the door across.
the hell? I'm going to start calling him King Project Bob because he's got so many damn projects at a time going.
2. Well, technically 3.
Now, what time do you head out for the show? I didn't know if you could be here tonight. I'm like, oh, Bob's going to get up early to head to the
Oh,
show.
I'll leave 6:30. It takes about 90 minutes to get there, and I'm gonna stop somewhere and eat breakfast. So
Now, is Jimmy
not
going
quite
over?
90 minutes. It's about
Is that
an hour and 15 minutes to get to the airport, which is where it's at.
Oh, okay. Shit, I could have flown right in, boing, boing.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes from the airport.
Wow.
I would like to go to
Threw that
the
in,
Heartland
wait.
Mall Car Nationals one of these days.
Oh, the Mark Twain
Because if
comic
I-
shop.
You said you wasn't a snitch, Jeff. Snitches get stitches.
That was a great investment going down there. Obviously, getting to hang out with Scott and Ken and Barbara, and getting to know Don, and then obviously the couple days with Acme. I just got to get everybody next year when Jess's husband walks in to call him Seth.
Had to go get some more flavored water. I was hoping to get this rolling in a rolling chassis tonight, but I don't know.
Sure how much was in it, but there was
Yeah.
enough there for you to do that anyway.
That's the problem with Mobius kits. It's hit and miss with them, like really bad. With it's either really warped or really good shape. There seems to be no in between with them.
It's like it's still some work.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
I
got
ain't really
to
heard
cover
nothing bad about this
the
kit.
intake. This is going to cover that section.
Well, I know if you look up Don Yost's video on it too, what the hell's the name of his channel? Oh God, I can't remember his channel name. All the videos are still up.
Scale model techniques.
Okay.
Hey, speaking of that,
So we're going to put it right here.
I saw him and his wife have a Facebook.
You can let it dry.
Have you spoken or messaged Sean, scale model car guy?
No, I haven't
He hasn't
because
done a
I've been
video in
waiting.
3 weeks.
No, he's done some updates. He was he would just put his car away, and that's one of the reasons I want to get back to Sundays. Is that's going to be truly
You can just
more
trim.
people on the screen and me behind working, doing the stuff I really need to do. But that you ain't got time to do that on Sundays now, unless I do it at like precisely 1 o'clock Eastern time. That's the only time Jess could do it. That is one show I would love, and I'm all seriousness here, is have Rick Zink just because of his knowledge. But I
He is
understand.
a plastic model encyclopedia.
Bingo.
That man has got some big time knowledge.
Like I told Brian, man, somebody needs to sit down and just either have him write a book or ghost write a book for him, or just do a series of videos to be uploaded at a different time, not live, but true videos just for the knowledge.
Yeah, Tom said he didn't remember having any issues with it. I don't know. I mean, my body is sitting. My body seems to sit right. I think I'm just gonna roll with it. Body seems to sit right on the chassis. I'm just gonna glue it and go with it.
And if I drive down to Acme, I can literally stop the Yingling plant before you can bring stuff down.
Well, I have to.
Yes, he does.
This is my second Yingling. The rest are light, so I have to cut back on carbs. So I found some Yingling lights at the grocery store, and I knew I've known I need to go to a light beer, but I don't like Miller Lite and Bud Light and the Bushes. I don't like none of the Bushcraft, the Naturals. I don't like none of that.
Whatever happened to Michelob Light?
I don't know. I that's what I wanted to go to was Michelob Light, and
They changed it to Ultra.
I guess they just Ultra. They used to have Michelob Light, and Michelob Ultra, and I haven't bought the Michelob Ultras in a long time, but the last couple of times I bought them at a bar, they were flat.
I don't know why, Brian, but you just come off as a White Claw kind of guy to me.
I don't know what I've ever had a White Claw. That's probably that's an ale, ain't it?
No.
I'm
so never going to Acme now.
I should probably go to Hard Lemonade.
Oh God, I tried some of them, and I'm like, ugh. Ale. If it's a light ale, I can drink it. If it's a true Irish ale, oh hell no.
Yeah, most of the ales I've had, I don't like that sweeter beer. I do like the Blue Moons. The Blue Moons are okay, but most of the ales are fruity crap, and yeah. No, I want a beer.
I love my Sam Adams.
Terry knows about kits too.
Yeah, especially collecting them in a storage area.
He sure does. I have to agree with that.
So have you designated an area, Rhonda, that's like your spot, your stash?
He keeps telling me he's got a desk for me that he's going to bring in here. So I'll have my own space, but he's not done it yet.
No, I'm talking about like your own shelves that are your kit.
Oh, he's going to do that too.
He's going to do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, Terry's been looking to buy, like one of them small sheds to build into a house, and this is prior to you two getting married.
Uh-huh.
I was like, just get two of them, put them together. You can live on one side, she can live on the other side. That way, if you're in trouble, you can just stay right there and not come over. Carol Burnett, believe it or not, her and her husband had two townhouses next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
There was a hallway in the basement between them.
Uh-huh.
She said, you go live there and I'll live here.
Now I missed that's what show
I can
missed.
understand that.
I used to enjoy coming home from school and getting ready to go to work.
Apparently,
lunch before I left for work and would watch that show. Man, I miss that show.
I think we're a new version of Letterman's Stupid Human Tricks.
I haven't seen
We
that.
are.
Oh, we definitely are.
We are.
Ooh. What are you doing, Terry? He
He's a man.
disappeared on me.
No, he's a man. He has no clue what he's doing. You need to go instruct him.
Oh, yeah.
Every guy in this place wants to wring my neck, literally now. You can be the biggest, baddest biker in the world. The woman gets pissed off, that's it. You're like, oh shit.
No, when I get really pissed off at him, I tell him, "Oh, you're acting just like my daddy. I'll call you Mr. Wiggins," and then he gets really pissed.
He must not have liked your dad
Yeah, no, that's what
back
got
in the
us.
day.
Yeah, yeah. Our parents kind of broke us up to start with. So yeah,
Oh, really?
his parents didn't like me, and mine did not like him.
That's when you need to say to each other, we're not marrying our parents, we're marrying each other.
Oh, well, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. They're all gone.
Kevin Smith, doesn't Roxy need you to be stupid somewhere else? Brian, I found the name of my channel. Model building. Don't you have somewhere else to be stupid at?
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm picking on myself. I'm allowed to do that.
Mhm.
Oh, come on.
Well, I guess I better go see what he's doing. I think he's disappeared. No, he's probably ended up eating without me.
Like I said, he's a man. You need to supervise him.
Yep, here I go.
Next year, everybody ask me, where's your supervisor, Terry?
Yeah.
Give her a hat instead of supervisor. Hey, Edward.
Hey, Edward.
Yeah, I'm surprised I ain't getting docked 2 minutes of pay by y'all. No, we got lives. We just choose not to participate in them for the most part. And let's be honest, if one of us doesn't show up in here, kind of like Rick didn't for a while, we all get nervous, want to make sure everybody's all right.
Oh, yeah.
And by the way, how is Frank doing, Rick?
Frank.
Prezzo?
Oh.
It's one of them when you go through that disease, you really try to be there for people like they were for you. And that's something. It's just. Speaking of which, I got to get a hold of Pork Chop and find out what size shirt that girl takes.
I need to get hold of him, find out why he ain't had his ass in here.
Well, that's a good thing.
I know somebody said it before. What? Oh, he's got a soccer.
God, I haven't even seen Dan the Man in a while either. I know he's still uploading videos. Him and his wife are really super cool people. The Mid-Atlantic NNL is one of the shows I want to get to at some point. It's right there by the Jersey-Maryland border.
Damn.
Cool.
I can imagine.
Yeah, Dan's originally from that area like you are, Rick, is he not? There's another guy that's a walking encyclopedia of your knowledge.
There's Dan the Man.
Yep. The guy who I like, his name's Frank. He's from somewhere on Long Island. I don't know what his last name is. He's friggin' hilarious too. God, his videos crack me up every time I watch them.
Doing what you got.
Where is it? There. Okay. Pork chop.
Oh,
Here we
there's
go.
so many. Brian, help me get away from this. There, I'm trying to not.
Go ahead. I say
Get away
Cherry has
from what?
good meat.
Nope.
Golly, these seats look like something. Now that I got them glued in here, these seats look like something to come out of a lowrider. I mean, they're all laid back. How you gonna drag race when you lay back like this in these seats?
In the racing world, somebody goes, "How do you know you sit too low?" He said, "Just use the car for you as a stop."
Look at the angle of them. They're laid back, chilling,
Mm.
That's a
styling,
gangster
profiling.
one. Okay, Mr. Flair.
Like they riding, rolling in their 5.0. My rag top down.
Oh, we lost Gary.
My hair can blow.
Yeah.
We lost what?
Oh, Gary left too. I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
till just
Gary
now.
left. Yeah, he left a while back ago. Bob's doing pictures.
Yep. Bob's doing pictures.
The only way I'd go to the Liars Club is I'd have to get up and just out Brantford, Connecticut, and take the ferry and go across. I wouldn't want to drive through there to go over to the island. Hell no.
Give you something.
No.
I plan to go to Ohio, but I won't go until Kevin Smith's gone. We can't make it.
Should have put my leg.
Y'all just need to go ahead and meet and hug and give each other a big wet kiss.
No, that's Jimmy. He's got a thing for Jimmy. He likes big boys. Or as Al Bundy says, he likes some biggins.
Stuck to my finger.
Too early.
So did you text Pappy to see if he's okay?
No.
Oh, that's just wrong, Leonard. Edward, that is just wrong in so many ways.
I don't want you to take. I meant to get the plate. I'm gonna go get the plate.
No, I won't. That's all right. Homie, don't play that game. I'd date a Democrat before I'd ever touch a guy.
Yeah, but you don't know if it's a guy or a girl.
Yeah, you got a fair point there.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of them Democrats. Don't know what you get till you pull down the pants. All right, let's not go there.
That was funny, Brian. That was a good point.
Move. I've been here for 4 people.
I just wish my niece was getting married in February. Then I could have hit both the friggin' Jacksonville show and met up with you guys and come back.
Yeah,
home.
that would be cool. You'd be right there.
No, she's in May, so. Well, the NL East ain't going to happen again this year.
You need to call her and tell her she needs to get married in February.
Rick Zink, this is good.
Bubba's hunting goats.
Hunting goats.
Ah,
Oh, see,
son
I
of a
can't use that
fifth
name,
grader.
Elmer Fudd Modeling, because then I'd get copyrighted. Could go with Elmer Duff.
Speaking of duh,
And oh, by the way, too, Terry, you got one job to do tomorrow. That's put shelves up for Rhonda's space era. You know,
I still got to get her fucking
Or-
desk in there.
or go to Carney Displays.
Got a whole damn desk I got to put in here, and then right up underneath that edge of that shelf over there, I got to put stuff up for her. Believe me, she's been buying stuff.
They know. They said you need to make a
Yeah.
special area for the ones
yeah,
that.
we asked her if
That's
she
part
had
of
her if she actually had her own shelf
Oh, he says I
designated
did.
for her stuff, and she said she was waiting on you to put in a desk and put her up some shelves.
Well, he said he.
You got a whole shelf right there. I just got to move some of that stuff.
And by the way, you don't need to go buy model kits. I know where there's a storage shed. You can just go get whatever you want.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this: it doesn't have a bunch of Fords in it. That's
Unfortunately.
Oh, she's a Ford gal, huh?
he likes
Yep.
Fords. Yep.
Now, Kevin, I want to explain something. Do you understand the term copyright? I couldn't go with Elmer Fudd. I can't go with Daffy Duck. So that's why it would be Daffy Fudd. So I can use both names, and then they can't copyright me for infringement on that
Yeah.
name from Warner Brothers.
Watch this.
Mhm.
Okay, so Jeff, before anybody says anything, I got a picture. Actually, it's a 10 to go on the wall because I bought this because she's bought, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these damn cars
Mhm.
in stock builds. You know what I mean? So I tell her what it is today without even.
Don't make fun of me.
I already know what it is. My fingers come up 3 and a 2.
But I told her what it was, and she didn't. I don't know if she just didn't think I knew or believed me, but she
I believe you.
she said that. And once I showed her, then she understood because what is this?
That's a 32 Ford.
It's a
Chopped and blown.
34 3-window.
32 is better,
So
especially if it's a high boy.
what she was used to seeing was this car
Stop.
with the fenders on,
Mhm.
What the shit?
because it has the front fender and it also has a fender that goes around the back of it too, that you do
Yep.
not have to use. Because it's 2 different pieces in a kit. Either that or you can cut them off. But that I bought for her.
I see you notice you've been to Hobby Lobby then.
Yep.
That's where the sign came from.
No, that ain't.
Oh, then
That came off of Temu.
Show them your new sign.
I'm surprised you didn't show her friends the one that you gave old Tom.
This one was free. But I'm getting a little flack from it, but then I also got one right here on the door. She ain't said nothing about that. And then if you look right above my finger right there, that right there,
The light
no,
pane.
the figures
Oh,
on that shelf right there.
see, when you're in your absence, Rhonda,
Mhm.
that was the only females you got to touch.
That
Yeah.
that was free.
Oh God, I knew I was going to lose it, Brian.
Damn.
That's you got to hear. No, Rhonda controls the checkbook now.
That come from Timu, but it was free.
You love your cheap Chinese stuff.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it ain't got to be durable. It just hangs on the wall.
I thought he kind of learned his lesson with Timu when he got that chair.
I sent that. Yeah, I sent that shit back. I got it. It was about about a little over a week before I got a refund on it. But I mean, I did send it back.
Oh God, don't do the fafa on the stick because I don't want that person who started that crap in here.
No, they ain't gonna steal my money because I changed cards up on them, so they can't steal that. What's up, Edward? Edward said, "Hey."
Hello.
I could go with that fafa jalapeno. Because at some point I got to have Just make a shop card.
Jalapeno on a stick.
Because I know of only 20 people are ever going to get my shop card, and them are the ones who give me shop cards. And if you're constipated, just pull it into the bathroom with you and you'll be cleared out.
Wait a minute. Not only that, but the only people that try to run your ass over at Acme too, right?
I'm glad.
Did you not see that comment I left with Jeff?
I'm glad I've mailed you stuff and forgot to put a shop card in it. Then, phew.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fred's mailing me a bunch of F-350 parts, and I still haven't seen them either.
Well, I actually mailed you stuff and didn't put a shop card in.
She has a blue motor now, guys. I need to turn this light to where it can be seen.
Did you teach her how to seam once she glues it together to put the seam to scrub off the seam?
We're working a little at the time. I don't want to overwhelm her with this. So I do see.
You just don't want to get a circumcision from her.
That's going to be white. So you got the top part of that. The top part.
I can't tell you how much I miss spicy food.
Okay.
I absolutely miss spicy food of everything in my life. But even a little, anything that's spicy that hits my throat, I am done. It burns beyond words.
Oh.
What happened is there's like a little lip right here where you first swallow where it separates it.
You're going to get correct?
Water, food from oxygen.
Anything else? Is that it?
They get stuck in there and it burns like hell.
You get that intake done so we can let it dry.
Okay. Moving on up.
Where's those damn?
Well, if you stop upsetting her, Boston. I guess the RTS show is pretty much off my bucket list, radar list now because they said the show is not very good now. There was one close to you, but that was an IPMS show, Boston, Franklin, Mass.
I've always been a spicy.
I'm just going back to buying stuff from Canada. Go ahead, Bob. Say that again, please.
I've always been a spice wimp. I don't like stuff super spicy. Never have.
Yeah, I'm not a big spicy heat person myself either.
Terry likes it.
I don't know. I mean, I like there be a little bit of flavor of some spice, but for some reason, my stepdaughter and her now deceased husband, they had this thing that they must have thought I love spicy food because they would give me things, like a 12-pack condiment of a bunch of different peppers, bottle peppers. And And I'm like, and I look at my wife and I'm going, why are they giving me this stuff? Like they would give it to me for Christmas or something like that, because the only thing I can figure is when I do collard greens,
Mhm.
I take one hot, you do a big freaking 6-quart pot of collard greens. I take one jalapeno pepper, just one, and I seed it, dice it up really fine, and then
Flavor.
maybe a tablespoon of red pepper flakes, if that. And you're talking about a 6-quart pot. It's not.
You ready?
It just gives it that flavor.
Gonna have to go
It's not like
outside.
it's burning ass hot.
I would suggest.
I'm not ready.
Watching the soap, take them to put them in the garbage, please.
Oh, yours too?
Please.
But I also prefer
Uh-huh.
collard greens with real good country ham and not bacon either.
The real stuff.
But you can't find any damn more any good country ham.
No.
Yeah, I used to be able to buy big packs of it. It
Yeah.
had about 12 slices at Sam's, and they all of a sudden they just quit carrying it. That was pretty good.
Y'all don't have any stores called Greer's over there, do you?
Greer's?
Yeah.
No, I ain't never heard of it.
Yeah, they have that. They had the little slab ham. You talking about slab ham slices?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the whole
A Canadian labor.
country ham
But
cured
it's sliced,
in a vacuum pack.
yeah,
good
but it's
thick,
sliced
yeah.
up about 3/8 of an inch thick.
Yeah,
or
they're
about
good
a half
thick,
inch
yeah.
thick. Yeah.
You know what that's good on too?
Yeah, sandwich.
Oh man, I'm talking about you fry up a piece of that and put it on like just a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh
Yes,
my God. Oh.
Look, every year it's a tradition for me at Thanksgiving, depending on whether we have ham or turkey. If we have ham and they pull it out the oven before anybody else gets a piece, I get a half-inch cut slice on 2 pieces of bread with some mayonnaise
Yeah,
Hot. right out of the damn oven.
no, that's not for me. But yeah, you talking about like a ham, yeah, cured ham like that, but
Yeah.
not with good country ham. My grandfather, when he used to work at like a little fruit and vegetable stand.
Yep.
And he would they had a slicer right there with cured ham, country ham, and they slice it up right there, and whenever they come down or we went up to visit, he'd pass out some.
Mm-hmm.
That was good. But that stuff I was getting from Sam's that was in that, like, it was like a red colored, I think. I got a fucking gnat in here. It was like a red colored vacuum foil pack or something. That was the best damn country ham I ever had.
Well, we got a place here that's actually they still kill stuff. You can get fresh cut ham when they kill hogs and stuff. They sell the whole damn ham.
Oh, the fresh.
Yep,
Yeah.
fresh cut.
My wife will take. You want to talk about a good ham? She'll take a cured ham, not the one that's already pre-sliced.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pre-sliced.
I think she gets this. I think she gets a smoked ham. I think.
Yep.
And then we cook it in Coke.
Yep. Taste it in Coke.
That's freaking good.
Yep. Put some glaze on it.
No, you put it in a big Dutch oven.
Yeah.
And
but I'm saying
it, and then stick it in the oven and cook it.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you'll dip in there and pour that over the top of that ham,
Brian?
it puts a little glaze on it.
It's pretty much covered. It's pretty much covered. Anyways, yeah. Buffa.
I know if you order this right here and you have it here for next Saturday, you know who's gonna get mad at us
next Saturday.
Beep.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you can literally tell them what day of the week you want it delivered.
Well, you got to show me.
Yeah, if I can get my damn computer.
Oh, there it is. Sound. What the hell I did with the end?
Now,
Okay.
now it's not his go-to, but and of course it's going to take forever to load up.
When you do
You can
this,
see in the small screen.
Oh, my carrot cake.
You down on the list.
you order one, I'll order one.
I got to say,
Yes.
being the plan didn't happen. It was kind of disappointing.
all the way around, and you got to freehand it. You need to
Never
paint
say
that
never.
Well, no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that.
There's always next
Go
year.
back outside with it.
I'll be right back. I need
But
some-
that's why I say if we did this,
That's
you,
why I was
you know
like,
what Fred would be
make
like
it
yelling at us.
funny.
Fred
Oh,
would want to kill us.
yeah.
We're both sitting here
Like,
eating carrot cake.
he
at
would
the
be
same
telling-
time.
He would be telling us, y'all ain't right.
But wait, I think there was something else too.
Vicky, go to the damn Marietta. We're gonna get some carrot cake. God, I don't know about the chocolate they have there. It's just too rich for me.
You can put a coat on the whole thing again, baby. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, there it is.
It needs to be on the back of the heads. Don't mind on that.
What you want on your back of your head?
On the back of the heads need to be painted.
Let's go.
Be right back, guys.
Terry may come back a little bluer, black and bluer than he left. Just saying. Quick, everybody, pick out your kit.
What you working on now,
And
Bob?
Rick, I can,
Jesus Christ! Oh, that's the
what
dark.
I need to do is
That's the dart.
Yeah.
I need
I
to
was
get
just seeing how
I need
the
to get
interior
Rick
I
some
picked right now.
and
Put it
Brian
together.
I actually gave where you done how you done the stripe on the back, the candy
Putting it
over
under
the back.
candy.
I actually I recommended that to Pappy. I said I'm not trying to steal his idea, but man, that's freaking awesome the way you done that. It gives me ideas to do
Yeah, it
something
was,
like that as
the
well.
black was too dark and the white was too stark against that
Right.
red. So
Right.
by
Yeah.
putting
It
under the
just
candy, it just
especially when it's custom. You just when you're doing something custom. Yeah.
it
That
blends it
was
in.
I've seriously considered doing that in other builds. You know, like with kit flames or something like that.
Yeah, like a ghost flame. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin, you can order it right offline, and they send it right to your house. Trust me, the only reason I know I had to tell Brian how to do it, and Brian was yelling at me in the morning on the phone in a large text, "You a-hole," and a bunch of other sort of words.
What did we paint, guys? What did we paint?
Another coat on the motor. She's missing
Oh.
a little bit of paint on the back side of the heads. We just put another little light coat on it and cover it up real well. We got the paint
What paint company are you
transmission,
using for that?
aluminum on them.
Yeah. What paint did you use for the seat for that engine?
The Tamiya.
Tamiya blue. Okay.
Yeah, that light blue.
Unless you're Jimmy, I don't recommend. I don't know how Jimmy does it. Pulls off that Krylon crap, Rust-Oleum crap.
Well,
I don't know how he does it.
He don't prime it. He don't prime it and he don't clear it.
I can't use Krylon. I can't do it.
He's teaching you good habits.
I can't even get to it.
Yeah, you can. Slide up there.
What?
I'll take this.
You're doing a great job, Ron.
Yeah. Keep it
Thank
up.
you.
Take the top
Hey,
off.
Mike.
Put you a drop there, though. You
And
need-
at least he's
Aiden.
teaching you to with a quality model paint.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Unfortunate part is I know it ain't cheap, but
No, but the thing is that I've learned my lesson throughout doing this, and Cryline ain't something I'm spraying. No more.
Yeah, it ain't something you're gonna teach somebody.
And that's
Put
part of
it
it,
on
Terry.
my hand. You just paint all of it. the
Hey,
whole
Mike,
time.
are you going to be in your shop tomorrow?
It's
Mike's Mods and Customs.
Oh, is he in the chat? Oh,
Brush. Quit.
he sent
Not
me.
doing
Yeah.
it.
Gosh,
Do not do
I'm arranging my
That's-
pants.
Listen to me.
I need to message that to myself. I wanted to use that for my
Dip it real deep. You don't have
thumbnail tonight, and it
Okay.
wouldn't work.
to just paint
Let
everything.
me
You wanna
show
make
y'all
sure
what he
you
sent
have
me
airball
today.
pressure. You ain't got to be nitpicky. Just paint it.
Let me
You
show
see
you what he
I'm
sent
saying?
me.
It will smooth out. You just got to do all the little
Got to
dips
get
and
her a
crannies.
dehydrator too.
Yeah, we need one. Period.
Terry, $3,500. I'll hand deliver every model. All
Yeah.
of them.
A dehydrator or
Dehydrator. That's to help dry
Yep,
stuff.
food.
He sent me. He emailed me that
Dehydrator.
today.
Cool.
And
Mike and his wife Kim are super nice people.
yeah, that was
And I
he
highly
sent me that
recommend. I know.
for Terry. I
Hmm?
tried to make it as a thumbnail, but I could only get like the top half or the bottom half. It wouldn't use the whole thing as a thumbnail.
Well, kiss my ass. It's beer o'clock.
All right. Well, I'll just email you or call you about them. Get a hold of you. So I can't do anything till December with that
You get a coat all over the top.
non-drag Christina car.
Hey, lamb chop.
Now, did you go down to the Liar Show today, or
Ryan? I don't even want to try to pronounce your last name, Ryan.
And yes, let me read.
Mike Modern Custom. I seen that and immediately thought of Terry.
See
Mike
if I can't find this here. I thought it
Strzelicki. Strzelicki? Yeah, I don't have no idea.
Well before. Damn, Mike.
You don't have
Says
any. You don't have any
Lick's.
videos.
I'm gonna. He may be new to the hobby. There's a lot of new people. I'm gonna link. Mike can explain how you can do this, but this is for his actual hobby shop. Him and his wife. And like I said, they're great people, down to earth, and they actually care about the hobby, not just about running a business.
Yeah, make sure you get that edge. Not you don't have to go under it,
I know.
but you get that edge painted.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just looking and double checking.
Oh, before I forget, Bob, does Hobby Lobby sell the pointed Q-tips?
Yes, I do believe they do.
I think they
I'll
do.
go
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
Walmart
After I
does
pay my Tuesday, I'll go up.
in the makeup section.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby does in their model section. They have some of those pointed Q-tips. Yes.
Rhonda says they got them at Walmart in the makeup section.
Yep.
I've tried them
And Terry told
with
me.
my wife's, but I don't like them. They're not as hard. They're too soft.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, the ones at
They may
Hobby
be.
Lobby is hard.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I did it.
You know, I've tried my wife's, and they're a little softer than these hobby ones. They don't work quite as well in my opinion. Some people like them and use them and have success with them. But then they probably have their purposes, but they're just not for
most
me
women
and
use
for
them for
doing BMF.
Yeah, most women use them for eye makeup, so they probably are softer.
Yeah.
That's unfortunately, I will not make that show, and I'm the only person here that refuses to buy anything from any Jeff Bezos owned company. If you knew how evil that man is, you wouldn't buy from Amazon, because you ain't gonna have mom and pop stores left with that SOB.
No. This.
Well,
you're gonna have to come in here,
Mhm.
and you're gonna have to run this line right along this transmission motor like that. Okay.
Mhm.
See what I just
Now,
showed you?
Brian,
I
when you
need
put
to
metal
do-
foil on,
yeah.
you find a scriber tool works better, or
No,
exactly
here,
what it
so try to be careful.
I'll try
Do
it.
what?
I want to see
You
where.
don't need them more paint.
When I put on bare metal foil, do I find what?
Do you use a scribing tool, or do you just use another 11 blade?
I use
What
when I'm
about the
cutting.
lip
What are you talking about?
wrap?
When I'm cutting bare metal foil,
Yep.
I use a disposable
Fill all the rest of it in.
scalpel number 11.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
the blade is thinner and it's sharper
The
than
rest
your
of it's on the
standard
bottom.
hobby blade.
About that right there.
Now, did you get that at a hardware store or a hobby shop?
I get them off Amazon.
It's gonna
10
be
pack.
for you. You need to
Um,
run right behind that motor block.
I mean, you could. I don't know where you can buy them from, but you can buy just a blade and put it in your hobby knife.
You understand it?
Terry Wilson does, but
You want me to do it? You're gonna do it. No, you gotta come all the way up to the top.
So
That's what I'm
the-
saying. Did you
the hobby
Like
blade
100,
for your
100
hobby
and
knife,
$10.
Do it on the top.
Can you show that again, Bob?
the
Good
hobby
job.
blade for your hobby knife. Ow, shit!
But you look
See
at
how
that.
it's narrowed?
It's on the tip.
You can buy them to put a replacement blade to put in your
getting hard.
X-Acto.
Trying to.
It's getting a
But
skin.
there's a funny spot on one end and you have to cut it off.
There's a lot of paint
And
there.
Terry Wilson uses those blades.
Yeah.
I'm scared to death of this, especially the
I don't
surgical
have any depth perception.
blades
Hold up.
of holding it and trying to cut
That
that edge off and then put it in my X-Acto holder.
and go to the side
But
of that.
Terry Wilson does, and
Oh, sure.
he's braver than me. I don't know about cutting a surgical blade
You can get
myself.
100 blades with a handle for like
Yeah.
$50.
Because you
Yeah,
don't have to
you
do
can
it.
get these
On the front.
disposables are really cheap.
Take it and just
Okay.
run it.
I
along.
couldn't remember if it was Mike's Mods or the guy after them had a set of tools for that.
Right,
That's
and-
why I'm trying to.
And the good thing about this one, about the surgical blades, they are thinner and they are sharper. But
It'd be the easy way to do
It's
it.
flat.
I appreciate it.
Lay it down.
you ain't got to worry about it rolling off and
There you go.
sticking you where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, it's not. It's a flat handle.
You don't
Yeah.
have to worry
The
about it.
handle's
You don't
flat,
have to
it's
hold
light.
anything to that.
Mhm.
Come over here on this side and carry it on up and across.
I ain't about to put a Dremel on freaking goddamn bare metal foil.
See the back of the head, you got much anyway, so it's okay. It gives you.
Well, this one's closer than that one. Maybe that's why.
That's called the head, yes.
Yeah.
So you
Filling
can-
in.
You can fill everything in back. Yep, you can paint everything from that line back, so just be careful till you get it away from it.
Bob, I hope you put that in the Dodge. You know, I wanted to ask Fred, but I forgot to let you. We're talking about that with 100 years of Dodge. Does that only include the Dodge, or does that include
It's
all
Mopar.
the
It's Mopar.
all
It's Mopar, yep.
Okay, because they kept saying 100 years of Dodge, so I'm like, does it only include
Mopar.
Dodge or the other brands they started?
Because that can even be Plymouth and Chrysler product.
AMC,
Bob needs to put that
GP,
in there. That's going to stand out. There's going to be a lot of good ones, but
That's the plan. This one will go to Acme.
and we got somebody here. Me, you need. Oh, that's Brian. I'm like, huh?
So other than the
Bring that
shifter-
up on big screen.
Yeah, I got it up.
You see the big? You got too much of a gap between the.
Yeah,
Mine was bad, but nothing compared to that.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, but the body sits good, so I'm not going to worry about it. Other than the shifter, the chassis, and a roller.
What's this bleeding through?
You may have to do two.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that
Starts doing
that's
that.
going to be what it's
Go
going to
back
be.
over here. Go back there. You go. Do that.
I can't get it any better.
Mhm.
Maybe I should have
Make
mocked
sure
it
you
up
stay wet when
before
you
I
got
painted
to
it,
do
but
that.
the body fits
You're gonna get
good.
the best
So
point is when you doing
I had to literally take all my tabs off, and I still had a gap, but not like that.
You got to worry about that. You're coming all the way back here with that thing.
I had to take all the tabs off of that one,
We gotta go over here, don't we?
Yes, you're
off
painting
that
the
door
whole
card.
thing.
Well, that's what I was starting to do, and you
I had
said
to
you
take
ain't
the
got to worry
tabs off
about
the edge.
that, and I didn't know what you were talking about.
But you
I
can't
curb.
see those gaps either
You need more paint.
when the body's on it, so it'll be all right. It'll work.
No drop down there. Okay.
I'm happy with it.
How's Stephen Curb doing tonight?
Do it in just a second.
You tell him.
I think I got the shifter in
I know I'm
on.
extremely slow, but just deal with it.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I know what they're talking about.
I'm
Somebody's got
really
one of
not
them.
like
You
you
could
said.
use it
That's
for
what you hate.
making rivets too.
Oh, you don't really have any place to put this.
Geez, Edward, you should go to you're probably not too far away from what? Just Greenville or Spartanburg, where that Hope It
Who
Doesn't
is?
Snow show.
Who is close to Hope It Don't? Who you think is close to Hope It Don't Snow?
Edward Lennon.
Oh,
You got
yeah,
one
Hope
there.
It
You
Don't
got
Snow.
one.
He's
You got
Over here.
He's in North Carolina somewhere, ain't he?
Yeah, Indian East Southwest, I think, or southeast of Charlotte.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, I remember him saying that now. Yeah, he's not too far.
And then
You
you
don't
got
shoot over to
Mid-Carolina.
77.
Yep. And then you got Mid Carolina's model swap meet.
No, yeah, he would have to go up to Charlotte and then get on 85.
But the way they talked, it's literally you get right off the exit and the hotel's there.
Yeah, it's off right there off of 26 now. Yeah, Monroe. Yeah, yeah. He's not. He's from Charlotte to Spartanburg. Get on 26. Go east. What? Kevin Smith is gone? Wow. All right, Kevin. Have a
Oh,
good
the
night.
boss called him.
Good later, Kevin.
Have a good one, Kevin.
I ain't never seen him go before the show. And
I know. The Lindbergh, I think, is if Lindbergh and Testers did some stuff with them, and they may actually be the MPC. Rick, I'm going to need your help. Either the MPC or one of the versions of Johan. Oof, I don't know if the bus loop on 85 is open yet or not. I couldn't tell you. Oh, well, feel better, Kevin.
all right, Kevin. Yeah, don't fall down the stairs anymore. You probably would feel a little bit better.
Hey, Gary. That's good, Gary.
What's up, GW? Exciting news. My 5-year-old autistic son.
Okay.
Awesome. That's great, man.
So is the Challenger one of them as well, Rick? I don't know. Or was that an MPC kit?
Going back to work Monday morning. Not super duper early, Gary, but I am going back to work.
Let's just pray there is no flatbeds on the highway for Brian to play Dukes of Hazzard with.
Why would I do that? Hell, I'm worried about the tree limbs down the road going in that are hanging over now from trees that were kind of blown over a little bit.
See, that I don't know. I don't live down there. I couldn't tell you. The closest I could get is fly into Charlotte and then drive down to it. And I blew off a race for you guys tonight. Just so you know, Brian.
What?
I blew off a race tonight. Could have sat there, hit my TV button, and
You could have just
the first weekend in December, I maybe so that might be a repop of the MPC kit then. I wonder.
You never could imagine this.
Hmm?
But you never could have imagined this.
You just build, and I couldn't imagine.
Well,
Glad, I'm glad, but
pretty much what I meant, but yeah.
once you get used to it, you don't have to have me helping you all the time and go at it. I mean, you'll kind of know
It's
what
the
you
same
need to do.
kit, but let me bring this up. Come on.
I figure I'll have to do.
Hold on a second. Yeah, so it's either the green or the yellow.
3 or 4.
Is it the green or yellow box art one? It's the same kit anyway, so
Wait.
No, I'm gonna put a toothpick in it so you can.
give me a second, Brian. I'm bringing
But
it up.
Kings Tree, South Carolina. Where the hell is
You got
Kings?
the yellow box art version and a green box art.
there was something.
But that looks just like the Revell one. The scoop, no scoop. Kind of
Sure,
more the
knock it
AMT version of it, but
Just be careful with it.
Huh. It's north of
I
Monk's
can't
Corner.
blow that up anymore.
Bloomberg 72 Challenger.
Yeah.
Yep. Garrett, make sure you check your GPS. It's going to say there's a lot of roads that are washed out. I think they're more towards the Orangeburg area, but don't go by your trucker GPS. Look at Google Maps on your phone.
What's the name of the place they're having that show at? And if you got a show in your area, I'm pretty sure Brian's going to be okay with us showing it. Let you,
Yeah, absolutely.
promote it.
Most definitely. Show it.
And from now on, if I buy send Henry Robb a kit, Bob, you don't let him know it's for me. He did something really nice, or a couple of really nice things for me. He tried to send me an airbrush. It cost more than that model. I was like, oh, hell no.
Well, I would say this. Don't tell him no. He'll probably do it anyways.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Just saying.
I'll show you. He did a chassis for a 70.
Easy now.
Did he do the one you've been wanting me to do?
Yeah, that 61. But there was another thing. I'm trying to find that one. But unbeknownst to me, he went and got this, which I was. And you've been around Brian long enough to know I don't like. I'm a giver. I don't like getting things back except for shit, and then I can give it back.
there Wednesday.
But I got the red record. It's the blue version of it. This is going to be cool.
Where they run? Oh, it was just to get the paint off the brush. Oh, okay. Head scared.
It might load up before the year's over.
On the side, you don't get the bottom cut, so cut in the bottom.
This is the one he sent Brian.
What happened to it?
But this is cool. I like the cam locks on the door.
Water base. And then this one there, though. Water base.
Oh, okay.
Cleans up the
Oh, good. That's good.
Gary, I would if I was you, I'd go Columbia. I'd go down to Highway 378 and go to Sumter.
But the welder, look how clean and crisp that weld is. I mean, other than the
And then probably go down 521 and up, and then up. What's that? Is that Highway 52? Yeah, 521 and then
you
up
came in
Highway
early.
52.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, good night, Donnie.
Good night, Donnie.
All right, Donnie.
I just added him to the stage, and now
I didn't touch anything.
it's my computer being slow. This little notebook type thing.
Yeah, Gary, I did go to Columbia. Then go 378. Hell, I'd probably take 378 all the way out to Lake City and get on 52, or go down 521 and then go up 52. Either one.
technically confused on this, okay? Okay. Build it, you're gonna build it, and we'll do some more as you
I
start
think that
with-
end of Carolina's okay. The flood and rains were. When did we have all the damn flooding?
Making sure seams are,
All the damn rain.
this is your first
Must have
one.
been Tuesday and Wednesday.
Well, I'm talking about like transmission on the bottom. You'll
I think most of that's over towards Orangeburg, though.
Then nobody's gonna see it.
on the bottom, you want on top.
Yeah, 521. Yeah, you can go that way too. 521 to
Chrome, do you want to de-chrome it or do you want to leave it chrome?
527.
Yeah, leave it crying.
The distributor needs to be painted. Well,
527.
you got a starter that's going to be painted C, which is black.
Trying to remember that. Is that 527? Sumter Highway. Yeah, 527.
It'll go back on that block, when that block dries.
Yeah.
You paint this A.
You can actually get on 527 out in Bishopville.
Yeah.
Look at this, and it's got these
154, no 341.
It's okay
Mm-hmm.
on everything. And
It's been so long since I rode out that way.
Cover guys.
Mm-hmm. I'll be watching.
527. Yeah, that's it.
So
Yeah, out to Bishopville, get on 341, and then it turns into 357. I mean 527.
this is what
A lot of cornfields out there. I remember that. Big ass cornfield. Up over the truck cornfields.
is also to put it on.
So what are we working on there, Darren?
Still on the Ford
Oh.
with Fireball.
How the hell did I get on it? Meant to put him here. Meant to put him up there.
Oh, yeah.
Did you finish that kit you was working on that your neighbor gave you?
Yeah, actually, I took it over tonight and gave it to her. I do got pictures of it. Let me see if we can. I'll show you what it turned out to be.
Think that.
I remember some stuff.
It's good to remember some stuff.
They're not cotton fields, they're southern snow fields.
Yeah, that's Southern Snowfield, Gary.
You can snip that. Okay. You try to leave you a little bit back there.
That came out cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
If,
It is hard to see, but
yeah,
with the diorama and all, you done with it?
yeah, I had a good time doing that. That's not showing up real good.
And you got it over there in time for her to set up for Christmas too.
Yeah. Tell you what I'll do. The next couple days.
I don't know where you're talking about.
Go to my channel and
all the
put
way
up
up
a short of it for about 20 seconds.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Just have to get a chance to do that. Other than that, she was really happy to get that, so that was cool.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, just working on this Ford now. So, talked to my brother. He's in the nursing home, the one I told you about. I had to pack his stuff up a couple weeks ago. He's all of his model stuff, but he's going home Monday. And he's got this same kit, so hopefully I can get him to get set up so he can start building again too. So
who's that?
That's my older brother.
Your older brother? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he turned 60 and
all right, night, Gary.
Came down with cancer.
Ah, damn.
But he's doing better though.
That's good.
And the good thing about the hobby is it keeps your mind focused on something more positive.
Is that grease right there?
Yeah, that it does. Yeah, and that kept him. He was keeping the hobby alive because he started buying stuff that he wanted to buy. So he went and when he was in recovery there, went and bought about 5 or 6 of 71 to 75 Impala resin bodies and kits and stuff. So
you can sand that, no bad like that all.
Dumped a little bit of money into them on those.
I can both of them tips right
Yeah.
there.
Hey, Serge, I understand that. I was bamboozled because of Brian. I thought he was joking with me. I was on a show. And halfway through, Brian shows up.
Here?
What?
I watched Brian, Tim Brown, and Fred, and a few Mark Matson, and a few other people when I was going through my treatment. I couldn't go out, of course. We're hit COVID.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was probably the most mentally saving thing for me.
Oh yeah.
Didn't learn a goddamn thing except for be a smart ass.
We didn't have to teach you that.
I was going to say you didn't learn too much about
Hey,
that.
Serge.
My father said, "Look,
You already know that.
Stick with it." I was great at being a smart ass. I stuck with it.
Yeah.
Or is that supposed to be?
You gotta be what you got.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if Tim's going. I should have texted him to see if he's going to go up to Detroit tomorrow or to left today.
Yeah, they do got that. I thought about going down there tomorrow, but
but you can
that's
cut that.
It's about a 2.5 hour drive one way for me. And
no, Boston, that's the God's honest truth, literally.
Where are you at? You're up. I know you're up in Michigan, right?
Yeah, I'm north of Lansing, about an hour yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, so you got a couple hours. It'd be a few hour ride for you then.
Yeah, and
but that show is huge. Then you got one. What is it? One in March as well, February or March.
I'll try to hit that March one, but we also got Autorama down in Detroit at Coble. They got a decent model car show there. But it's also, a real car. So I'm thinking about taking my car down there this year to display it. If
is it supposed to be?
I'll have to trailer it and stuff, but I don't know if I want to mess around with that. Yeah, I'd go tomorrow, but
You can use it
Austin?
a little more core thing.
You're not even worth it.
here in Michigan, we start deer season Thursday or Friday. So
Oh,
Man, I ain't been hunting in
I'm a lazy hunter. I'll tell you
20 plus shit. The last time I've been in a stand, hell, I know it's over. Well, I say I've been here for 20 years. I ain't hunted since I've been here. I know that.
Yeah, I'm a lazy hunter. I just want the meat. So I don't even go after bucks. I just shoot does.
Jonathan,
I've been told, the buck meat ain't as good as doe meat.
No, it's not nearly.
well, so you don't have
Right here?
you don't have deer like we have in New England. You can only hunt bucks over here. You can't touch does. Virtually now.
Yes, there's certain times of the season here that it's buck only or doe only.
Yeah, we just got such an overpopulation of does right now that they're extending the doe hunt also. But yeah, it used to be that was kind of a sinful thing back in the day to shoot a doe up here.
We can get 3 here now. One with muzzleloader, one with bow, and one with rifle.
I think here we can. What is it? You can take 2 bucks and 2 does, I believe, is what it is. But my buddy's also
y'all
got.
would be pissed if I know the last time I checked, it was a couple of years ago, but the limit down here on does was like 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy, he's got 200 acres, so he's got a block permit because of his farmland. And
Right.
They granted him 40 does this year.
So you could put a salt lick out there for the cows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't want to be seen sitting in the tree overlooking that thing when during deer season.
Hey, that's for the cows.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the cows, but if you're sitting on it in a tree stand where you can see that thing, they're going to put your ass in jail.
Well,
we know this, Edward.
He's got farmland, but he ain't got no cattle. It's all corn and soybean.
Oh, so a pile of corn got left there when they were putting it into one of the trucks.
Oh yeah, there's always corn.
That's what's so weird is you could take a little spot like 10 by 10. You can plant some corn in it.
Yeah, that's all right.
You can't go out there and pour corn in it.
Nope.
It'll be what? Yeah, it doesn't make no sense. Or soy. I remember when I was over the road going up through West Virginia, up north of Hurricane, going towards Chillicothe. I think that was US. Was that 23 or 35? But it was right up along the Ohio River.
Okay.
Going up to West Virginia, and oh my God, the guy, he had to plant fields on the mountainside of the river.
Yeah.
Of soy, just to keep them off of his main fields.
Yeah. Oh,
the riverside, the deer.
Yeah.
And you would come through there right at dusk.
There's some big deer down there.
All you can see were backs sticking out of the soybean.
Oh yeah.
And every day going up through that stretch from Hurricane up to the Ohio, or up to the Ohio state line, there was new dead deer. Multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come down off that mountainside and just lay into it.
We get tons of car deer accidents up here all the time.
Pointed at one deer.
I don't know. Yeah, that one's confusing.
I gotta grab my my computer once plugged in.
Blank. It was.
Yeah. Let's go to pig, y'all.
The deer. Chest of the deer.
Not everybody's cut out to be a hunter. That's
No.
just fact. There's nothing wrong with that. But just
No.
don't try to infringe on my rights to go hunting. I get a little pissy when people move into my area and then we want to hunt. They want to hunt on our land, but you can't hunt on them. There's
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what you need to do is you
Yeah,
need
like
to
I
hold
say,
it,
I'm a lazy hunter. I go out and
hold it.
try to get it done quick.
Jonathan
Today I
said
did.
First thing
there was
you do
there's
is
a kid that comes in here from West Virginia. He's
go
turned
get
18.
you,
Got it
here,
one.
and hold these. And
Yeah.
Did he
then-
say how much it weighed, Brian? Or
What? No, I know he said he killed an 8-point on his birthday. Yeah, that's all I remember.
Yep.
I
There's some
don't think
big ones
I don't
down
think he
around
put
that
in a weight.
area.
somebody?
That's a
I asked
good
somebody,
one.
"Go, what's the field dress at?" And they look at you kind of stupidly, and I'm like, "Well, if you don't know what that means, then I can't help you."
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me see if I can find. I used to have the hunting app on my phone where the
But I'll tell you what, if you want some good meat, elk.
Elk's good. Yep. We got them
I
up
think
here,
it's better
but
than caribou myself.
that's a lottery draw to get one up here.
But I love my moose.
I've never had moose.
Oh,
We got moose up here too. They're up in the UP.
So you see how they're bowing?
Mm-hmm.
You need them flat.
Yeah, I understand, but I
you
can't.
got to be careful with moose because they had a chick
I want to do this.
that cooked that shit well,
You hold it with one finger,
and the meat's leaner and it's better and healthier for you.
Yeah.
doing one at a time. Hold it there.
damn.
Really,
This season here goes to January 31st.
Where's
Holy
that at?
cow.
Where- Down in Georgia?
Yeah, in some areas.
Oh, okay.
Here it's
I might
2
have to get a
weekends
chiller,
firearm,
friggin' freezer to go down there and cut one up.
but then they have between firearm, muzzle loading, archery, youth, antlerless. It runs basically from October 1st to the end of the year.
Yeah.
And we got right now we have a 12 limit, 10 antlerless and 2 antlered. One of the antlered deer must be at least 4 points.
Brian, do you want to talk to Lamb Chopper? Do you want me to, or I'm just trying to keep that out?
Ohio is 6 limit.
No, the couple below surge.
It's like there's two archery seasons here,
You don't do anything. Oh, neither.
one for each there for the youth to hunt. Any of your kids under 16 can take one. Then we have the regular firearm season. Then you have to have a tag for the doe there. Then they have an antlerless season, and then we have a muzzle loading season.
good chance. Back up and drive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard about that lamb chop.
You get one in each thing.
Why don't we just put all the other shit aside and worry about each other's neighbors and act like good civilized human beings, and that's the rest of it will take care of itself.
You like for it.
No, you're fine. It's already up there, so we.
Yeah, archery season down here was September the 14th through October the 11th. I thought that was muzzle. I thought that was muzzle loader too. That archery and muzzle loader was in the same primitive. Okay, primitive weapons.
Yeah.
That's October 12th through the 18th. Firearm statewide is the 19th through the 12th. Through the 31st is certain counties.
I'd be careful with beef right now because you don't. That's the one thing about Mexico. I'll buy the Mexico beef from Mexico because they said no. You ain't doing none of that lab crap. Half the beef out of Texas is cloned beef.
Well, that not so much cloned as it is from Mexico. everything you get now at the grocery store comes from Mexico. Just
But yeah,
about
no,
everything.
really,
See the
in
sign?
Texas, a lot of the cattle are cloned.
Right there. Put blue in there.
Oh, okay.
That's why I go to farm to table. The guy actually butchers them.
Yep.
I got you. I thought
I
you were
was
doing
I was going to a guy down not far from me. Actually, it was only about 30-minute ride from me. I'd get half a cow from him.
Go back in there.
Beef
Don't
prices got so high that
Go in there. Don't like it.
I'm not spending $2,200-$2,300.
Blue sort of get in there.
But then I found a guy that does what was it? I think $8.50 a half. No, $8.50 a quarter.
That sounds about right.
$8.50 a quarter, but he does it by the amount. So a quarter, he gives you 50 pounds of ground beef, 8 T-bones, 8 ribeyes. No, 4 T-bones, 4 ribeyes, 4 chuck steaks, I think 4 pounds of
That reminds me, I have a
beef, 4 pounds
I have a
of
hookup on
steak.
some beef that you want.
So he does it. He does it by the number, and that's where I got my half from him. So I know I got over 100 pounds of ground beef. I stepped on the scale with that, so that was definitely over 100 pounds of ground beef. But then I got eight T-bones, 8 ribeyes, 8 chuck roasts. He let me get more stew beef and less cube steak because we still had some cube steak from the last one. But it's not. He's got
Cube steak with a
mushroom out there. What is he? He's got Angus. I forgot what all he said. He had Angus. So he uses I guess he uses a mix.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I forgot what the name of them are, but it's a bonier, almost dairy type cow. He probably uses that mainly for ground beef.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the meat's just as good, in my opinion, as the black Angus I got for half a cow here.
Texas Longhorns are really good beef too.
How long ago was that, Chuck? Because it was January would be 3 years ago that I went to a slaughterhouse and got half a cow, and it was, I think I paid like $1,800. Hanging weight was $375 was the hanging weight for my half. I paid for half of it. I think it was $850. I think the total was. I think the one half was $375, and I brought home. I stepped on the scale with each box. I weighed myself, and then each box, and I come home with about 225 pounds, I think. No, I got over an 8-foot cubic freezer, and some of it didn't fit. I had to put it in the regular stand-up freezer.
The Google machine says a side of beef is averaging between $5.80 and $6.92 a pound right now nationwide. Processing.
Yeah, that's hanging weight.
It's about 75 cents per pound, plus the slaughter fee, and the average size right now is anywhere from $150 to $412 for a side of beef.
Yeah, the cows are not as big as you look at the farmers last year when they were bringing them to slaughter, how small they were compared to what they normally. And Brian, look in the lower left hand of that corner.
Yeah,
that's the temperature there now.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's all in is saying averaging $1,200 to $1,800 for a side of beef, depending on where you're at.
Yeah.
God, I hated that's the one thing I hated about my mother when she lived, my late mother in Missouri. It would be friggin' 20 degrees here or less. Oh, it's like 70 here in Kansas City. I'm like, shut up. Y'all be freezing your nannies off up here.
Mhm.
Although that cold you guys get down there this time of year, when that's a raw cold.
Let's see. The thing about the cold down here is it's so humid.
I don't
feels
like
like-
humidity.
You got both of them?
Mhm.
It's a
I
humid,
kid you
humid
not,
cold.
last year-
Humid cold is different from a dry cold. I don't care what anybody says. Because that dampness, that cold
Mhm.
dampness sticks to your skin.
Yeah.
Their 30
Oh.
degrees feels like 20 below up here.
I wanted to move over, but I can't.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But one of the guys that runs the field farm down in Savannah, he's from New York,
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
and he's told me the cold down here is just different. It's colder because of the dampness.
Yeah.
We have a
It's going to move that line all the way around it.
Yeah, because super cold air won't hold any moisture, but you're down there where it stays, the humidity stays up, so it feels colder, but it's not as cold.
But it's weird as you go out to Missouri in the summertime and it's hot as hell.
Every bit
You
of it.
wake up at 6 in the morning, you're like,
It's going to be.
nope, I'm going to go get my shorts back on and go back into my central air. Screw this shit.
You in Missouri area?
I am,
I'm
yeah.
not.
There you go.
Bob is.
In the winter, it's the exact opposite. The air is so dry that it's like brutally cold.
Missouri's a fun state. I used to go out there and buy stuff. Cars, horse trailers.
I'm telling you what, when I was out there, I found cars as rusty as they are in New England out there. I was like, Jesus, you guys use
Oh, yeah.
that much?
Yeah.
Mm.
And it was funny because I've never seen a thing called a snow route in my life.
Yeah.
What the hell's a snow route?
It's not
Up
as
here,
bad
it's
anymore. They went
snow
to beet juice for the roads instead of sand
Yeah.
and asphalt.
Well, everybody thinks it's flat out there. Not all the area is flat. It's just wide
No,
open.
it's not.
Big snow drifts.
yeah Ozark Mountains out there.
Yeah.
Just the top
I
half.
always liked Joplin area.
Yeah, that's Ozark. Yeah, western edge of the Ozark.
Yeah. I was out there years ago and found this old Mopar junkyard, but I don't think it's there anymore. I think it was 90 acres of Mopar out there. This is back in the 90s.
The only thing I ever see out there was Little and I was a mile from it. It was the I-70 truck stop.
Okay.
70 truck stop is a hole in the wall. There's lots of nicer ones.
Well, I mean, I'd go up to Grain Valley and a few places like that. My mom was like, "Oh, let's go up to Kansas City." Fuck you! I've never been in this city in my entire life. I am not going in there. I'm too entirely pale, and I'm not locked and loaded. So no.
Well, Kansas City is kind of reverse of most other cities. The downtown area is downtown, or main Kansas City is more upscale, and it's the suburbs where
Liberty's really
light and
bad.
stuff is.
Good night, Rick.
Most of the poverty's in the
D's
suburbs.
out. Good night, Papa D.
Night, Rick.
Night,
All
Rick.
right.
So yeah,
Well, when we went to see my mom in the hospital, the nurses said, make sure they told us to come in, make sure everything's locked, and you park in a well-lit area. I'm like, what the? My sister's like, oh, yeah, this is one of the most violent areas in the state of Missouri. I was like, oh, great. Again, I'm not locked and loaded. Who's building that, Terry or Rhonda? I got 20 on Terry.
Nope. I'm just looking at it. That front piece that goes on that Mustang has got that front, what do they call it? That damn,
Torsion bars, sway bars.
no, that damn, this piece here. It
Hold
goes
on a
in
second.
there, all that right there.
Let me get you up on big screen.
All of that right there. That's that one piece, and it's got damn flash all over it and in between everything.
Oh, that's all. That's not separate.
Yeah.
That's not. No, I mean that's all molded in one.
No, this one piece on the bottom is, yeah, all that torsion bar and
Oh,
I guess that's rack and pinion steering and all that stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all molded together with these clip on tire piece things on it. And
Right, but
you just glue it to
your
the bottom.
anti-roll bars and your anti-roll bars and other stuff. That's all separate, right?
No, it's one piece. When you glue this, if you take your hand and you had this in your hand, you would have all of this stuff here, all of this
Okay.
up to the front, everything. That whole piece right here is all one piece.
Oh, okay.
If you look at this side, which I mean you can't really tell it, but the frame, that's all you got. When you got the frame and the chassis, and then you glue
So
this piece here on, which is what she's done. So
okay.
it's just got,
Yeah,
you know how it is. It's got the damn where the two pieces are poured together. They got flash edges on them.
You got fingernail files, young lady? And not
She's
fingernail
got
files, standing
Yeah,
sticks?
she's got it all.
Yeah.
I
will
tell you what
suggest,
I'll show you what I like too, Rhonda. If you got a Hobby Lobby near you.
Yep.
These little sandwich sticks.
Yep.
Because they're nice and soft too. I know you ain't gonna be able to see it, but they're nice and spongy.
Yep.
Get around that round stuff too.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I had some, but I don't know where to set they are.
You still got to be careful with them. With that little stuff.
Hey, little Bob.
And I also
Hey.
let me change my cameras. I'll show you something else I do too as well. But I'm just gonna grab a piece of sprue somewhere.
Yeah, I had some, but I ain't got any now, so we got to get some more.
So I'll take my hobby knife.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And like say this is the sprue side of the smaller part. And I'll take the dull side of the blade, the flat side, and slightly scrape it as well. Yep. And that'll help get rid of those mold lines that are on small parts.
So this is what he's talking about. Take your finger and rub in there. You'll feel that mold line. Yeah. Okay. And that's what he's talking about, is taking this knife and do it just like that. And you scrape it.
Let me go ahead. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, that made a big difference.
I'm gonna flip my camera.
And if you remember, we had tonight, Terry, you and Bob, take the marker and mark them off. That way you'll know exactly where they are.
Like, we can't hear nothing you're saying. We don't have bionic ears. We're not $1 million men.
When you do it, take a marker and scribe along where they are, because your finger will tell you.
Yep.
You can color them in, and then you can sand them off, and you'll see. That way, you don't get into the other part of it. That really works well with the body.
Yeah, that's what we did. I had already done it, but I mean, had marked those lines on the actual body. She sanded them off, and then you can only see so much, you know, when you're doing white plastic. And then you put the primer on it, and you see what you need to do to finish it up.
Right.
So, and get a good set of eye goggles too.
Oh.
Yeah. What's
mine's plugged in.
Mommy needs goggles.
What are you showing, little Jimmy?
That's what's all coming to the show tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh, you're going good.
And we got
that's nice.
Big Green.
That Rust-Oleum, that shiny ass Rust-Oleum. Hey.
Oh, all this is Little Turquoise, Big Maroon, and then the one I just finished, the Custom GMC. Just finished that last night.
Awesome.
Bringing a bunch of OBSs. Oh, surprising. Yeah, I just got home from work, so I thought I'd show you guys what all I'm taking. Now I gotta pack all these back up. Damn it.
Looks good, bro.
Pack them carefully. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Okay, now let me pack all this shit.
Terry, was Did y'all say y'all were going to JaxCon?
No.
No.
Shit, I think we looked at it. That's over 400 miles from here.
Is it?
Yep.
Damn, really?
Yep.
Jacksonville to
Yes.
Mobile, that
Yes.
far?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's shorter from here to Carterville.
Mhm.
It ain't 300 something miles to Carterville.
Damn.
Yep.
Seems like it was somebody. Who was it? Who
I
was
just broke
it?
the drive shaft out of this truck.
That's right. It's Lewis and Andrew that are planning to go to Jackson.
Yeah.
Surprise me.
Yep. Probably so.
And Jimmy, I just put a link in for you.
Didn't Mike go on?
Always goes. Mike goes to all them right around in there.
Yeah, Mini Mike. You talking about Mini Mike?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. He's in Ocala, so he's not far from
Yeah,
Jackson.
he's far from.
Mhm.
He's maybe an hour.
Don't look under the maroon truck. I just broke the front drive shaft out of it.
Oh.
And I
So
can't
you
get to
pulled
the
the
drive
pine.
shaft unless I
All
pull the
right,
motor
Steven,
out.
have a good night, buddy.
I'd love to
Thanks,
do
Steven.
JaxCon. It's the time of the
Good
year.
Night,
It's
Steve.
too much.
Nah, man.
And honestly, Bob, I don't know. I mean, what we had that first year we went to I went to Acme. What was that, 2021? And then JaxCon in 2022, David
You be done.
showed up. What David
Jen?
Try to get
Chin,
you.
he showed up.
Yeah.
Nobody knew he was coming, and all of a sudden I turned and looked and I was like, don't I know you? And but yeah, and that's JaxCon's a pretty good show. But that long of a travel.
Yeah, I'd have to fly.
Yeah,
And then in February, the weather is iffy.
yeah.
So.
I don't think it would be worth that to fly in if you had 5 days or so and you could go see the sights, maybe. But just
Go to
just to
Murfreesboro.
fly in for the show. No, to me, it's not that
Murfreesboro
level
was
of a
today.
show. It's not an Acme level show at all. It's a good
There's
show.
if you watch Tim Brown for any amount of time, he is like, you can drive up straight to Ohio. Jimmy and Bob, if you ever got together and wanted to go to, and it's west of Indianapolis, there's a hell of a show there. That's been like, it's going to be 45 or 46 years this year when they do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all scheduling now. I used to go to the show in Chicago, but now it's a week Saturday after Acme, and I can't swing two big trips in 1 week like that.
Right.
Oh, is that
yeah.
the one on? It begins with a K. The name of the town, I can't think of it.
I got to go pay.
Let me see if I can bring this up.
The Butch O'Hare show in Chicago. It's in the suburbs, southwest Chicago.
Even still, I don't know if I'd want to drive up anywhere near Chicago.
Yeah, it's not.
Go to Chicago.
But it was the Saturday after Acme, and it's just too close for two big drives.
All these trucks.
Murfreesboro was today, which wouldn't be a bad one for me because my niece lives in Nashville, so I could have a place to crash. But I'd rather go to the show an hour away than the one that's 6 hours away.
Yeah.
And the one over Taylor's the one that they do over there in Overland Park. The only thing I don't like about that is you have to take your models and put them in on Saturday night, and they judge over the evening, and then the show is on Sunday. So it's 2 day. You have to tack a hotel room on to the show. It's expenses per night because of you have to have your models there the night before.
There's a page on Facebook. I know some people aren't there, some are not. Some are not. Yep, Murfreesboro was today.
Yep.
More NNL East next Saturday, or no, this Sunday. DeKalb, Illinois.
The
That was
Cobb,
November 10th.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's this link? Hang on, let me.
That's the M&R wheels. Jimmy, they're out of Massachusetts, and you want to talk about some great wheels. They're all hand-turned aluminum wheels. And
I
they're
said,
probably
Victor
one of the
Harris,
best
that was
prices
the
on the
November 2nd. That's a good show, but it was just too close to Acme to pull off 2 shows.
Are these like semi-truck wheels?
Yeah.
No, these aren't.
And we following the rules, Brian?
Yes, Jimmy. You need to turn your camera on.
Hey, I'll hang out and chat then. I just wanted to jump in and show you all that. I just got home from work and I'm kind of chilling out. All right,
man.
I'll be in the
Good
chat.
luck tomorrow.
I don't really care if I win
Good
anything
luck
or not.
tomorrow. Have fun, and don't
Yeah,
forget
but it's
to
always
bring your-
nice though.
Yeah,
Recognition
Jimmy,
is nice.
make sure you bring 2 baskets with you.
You laundry basket, yeah.
Might have to.
Oh man, Mike.
I keep telling myself I'm not going to spend a bunch of money, but we'll see what's there. We'll see what's there.
You can forget about that. You're going to.
Yeah, no
And
shit.
save some for after because you're going to somewhere special. You need to
Yeah.
buy Bob lunch.
We'll probably run over to Mark Twain in the afternoon, early afternoon around there or something.
Yeah.
It's like,
all right, I'll be in chat.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
go find me
don't
something
know
to eat.
who's more disturbing right now,
All right, Bob.
Mike or Edward.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Bob. Have a good night, man. Good luck
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay, have a good one, Bob. Good luck tomorrow.
We'll be right back, guys. Going to put some more paint on.
All right.
I don't know what their love for Jimmy is amazing or more confusing.
That is so cool that he's getting to sit there with her and do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was hoping I was going to get my wife into like diamond art or something, and she could sit right here beside me. But, yeah, and that ain't going to happen. I would make some changes in here and extend out the desk if I had to.
Yeah, mine's a reader.
Now
so.
she's going to understand his passion
Oh,
for
yeah.
it. And that makes her, more understanding, which is good.
Yeah, mine used to be. She used to love to
colder.
read. She
We're going
would
to get snow.
Mhm.
I don't care. I'm not going out.
Hours and read.
Oh yeah, mine will.
She got out of that and started doing puzzles. Her and Mom would sit there in the living room. I mean, well, in the kitchen. They'd set up an old card table, 4x4 card table, and sit there and do puzzles together for hours. And then my wife just quit buying them. The table would sit there. We just set it up and left it there until Christmas, and we'd take it down so we could have Christmas dinner.
Yeah. It is fun. We getting kicks of that in the wintertime. Those I think it's called White Mountain puzzles. They do some really unique stuff. Some stuff.
White Mountain puzzles.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they do collages of that stuff in the 80s, 70s.
Yes, William.
Getting a bunch of parts around tomorrow or tonight for tomorrow. And I'll go out to the garage and just kind of like rattle can a bunch of black stuff. I want black,
Right.
But yeah, it makes things go a little bit quicker, Then airbrush all the other stuff.
Yeah, get it all everything you're trying to do one color, all
Yeah,
prepped and prepared for that one color.
like I like putting the whole frame together, and I'll paint it, all
Look
at
at this
once.
guy.
Then age it up and separate some
Right.
of the colors.
Right.
It used to be a long time
What's
ago,
up, Minnie?
paint each individual one.
What's going on, Minnie?
Another day in paradise.
Yeah, living the dream, one nightmare at a time, right?
Right, living. Sarge told me. I told him one time I was living. Do what?
You're breaking up really bad.
Wait a minute. I got to echo. I got to. Hang on. Stand by. I got to echo. Is that better?
I don't know. You'll have to talk a little bit.
Is that better?
You'll have
That
to
should
talk.
be better. I closed out the rest of them. I was watching you on YouTube and then entered the chat. So
Yeah.
Hey, I used to do that.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah,
no more echo. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
Well,
wasn't hearing an echo, but your audio was cutting in and out.
Okay. Talking about living the dream and all that. That's what I'm doing. I'm living the dream. But Sarge told me that nightmares are dreams too.
So, yeah, that's why I lived the dream one nightmare at a time.
Right? Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Been
hanging out in the chat.
That's been my philosophy since I started driving a truck. I'm living the dream one nightmare at a time.
Now that I can definitely relate to. Been in and out of the chat. Great chat tonight. Great show tonight, guys. Jeff and Brian, appreciate y'all being on here tonight. It's awesome. I was looking for my girlfriend, but apparently Terry's got her painting something. So
okay. Jealous, I see that your lady ain't sitting beside of you.
Right. She's Terry calls Miss Rhonda his wife, which is very true. But she's my girlfriend.
Oh, she just don't know it.
She kind of knows it, but Terry don't like it.
Terry don't.
Terry don't necessarily know that. It's our secret.
What do they call it? What do they call those? Your distant chick, your distant side
chick.
Well, but it's
a very distant and a wish chick. We'll call that a wish chick, right? I wish she was my side.
You wish
wish
your chick was in there with you in the model bin. That's what it is. Yeah.
What I don't wish is my chick would find out, because then you guys get to come get my paint and my kits and see my skeleton in a jar, because that's what she does.
All of a sudden, we're watching Mini Mike build models in his pickup truck.
Oh, no, it wouldn't even be that. I wouldn't even be building them out of the excursion. Stephanie would come on here. Well, Stephanie's my girl. She'd come on here and listen, guys, I don't know nothing about this model thing, but I know I just killed this MFer and his head's in a jar. The ants are currently eating the flesh off of his bones, and you guys can just come down here and help yourself.
Yeah.
Everybody been doing all right?
Yeah, man.
Brian,
you're going to JaxCon this year, ain't you?
Oh, absolutely. Okay. I was trying to make, correct me if I'm wrong, the Hope It Don't Snow show in South Carolina.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get there, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. But I'm going to debut. I say debut like it's a fucking big deal or nothing. It's not like that, but I'm bringing my 60s. I'll have my 67 Charger done there for the JaxCon show for sure.
The 67 is the Charger. Oh, that's not the USAC build.
No, it's not the USAC build. No, this is the one that I've been working on and taking a lot of pointers from Tom. Old Tom. Been
Oh,
taking a lot of pointers from him to help me with my paint. Brian, you know this because you've seen my kits, in person. My paint wasn't as good as it could be, and I've been Tom's been helping me a lot, and then Brad, who was on the 10 questions with a modeler with
yeah,
Fred
Brad
at me.
Sparkles.
Yeah, King Sparkles, exactly right. He's been helping me in
He's a
this
great dude.
Chargers. Certainly not what they put out, but is definitely a step up for what I've been doing. So
Yeah, he's Brad. It's a great guy. His wife is as sweet as she
super.
can be. Yeah, I think highly of both of those two.
Yeah,
Very,
Brad. I'm
very.
fortunate enough that Brad only lives like 20 minutes from me.
Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I knew he was in the Ocala area.
Yeah, he lives in a community called On Top of the World, which is right here in Ocala. And
Top of the world.
back when I was doing site development,
Why does that not surprise me with Sparkles?
Yeah, King Sparkles. He's a paint guy, and of course he has like 40 plus years of
Yeah, he done
1-to-1.
1-to-1. Yeah,
Yeah,
custom paint 1-to-1. Yeah,
super talented guy, and him and Tom will tell you the same thing that he found
That's what I said.
Brad's Brad's helped Tom step up his game.
What?
Tom was already good. You guys were talking about this earlier as far as you can always grow. You can always learn from somebody. I think Fafa brought that up. You can always learn from somebody.
Well, I'll say this. Tom probably started using more automotive because of Brad.
Tom will tell you that he has stepped up his game.
He's using more of the automotive.
What he's learned from Brad.
Yeah.
Yep. And of course, I'm
doing?
nowhere near, but I'm trying to get Tom where Tom was, and hopefully get to where Brad is. But it's all about the products and what you're using and how you do it.
Yeah.
But there's my girlfriend.
Yeah.
I saw you guys earlier, and I made a message about my hot tub, and y'all didn't respond. So I'm like, I gotta get on here now. Let Miss Ron, she can come get my hot tub.
Yeah, she's just trying.
I love hot tubs.
Trying to get this paint on his car, trying to get the paint down on it. So,
what are you talking, Edward? What are you talking?
Look at Terry trying to change subject.
What are all these socks doing on the corner of the bed frame? What are you talking about, Edward?
I don't know. Why are they stiff?
They are stiff. Oh, I guess he's talking about. I guess he's talking about you.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no socks. There's no socks on my bed frame.
Your distant side chick.
I'm trying to catch up. I'm lost.
Socks. When we were kids. That's the reason why I'm going
okay. I didn't know they were behind me. I moved the camera around to where you couldn't see my stuff.
Oh, mask on. It doesn't matter. I was going to take it off anyway. I bought my own mask on.
LOL. We figured it out.
Take it off.
I was trying to. It took me a second to understand what he was getting at, but
I really thought for a minute that I had the camera pointed at my dirty laundry. I'm like, no, I pointed it in the right way.
Yeah, I am planning. I haven't made any reservations, but I'm planning on Jacksonville. I'm gonna have to have I don't know if the weekend things are going to happen for me anymore. Because I don't know if I'm comfortable with leaving my wife for the weekend by herself anymore. Because the last time I left just for overnight, when my grandmother died, when I come home, she had a broken hip. And she sat on the couch for almost 12 hours that way. So I don't know if I'm going to do a weekend thing, and not unless maybe on those the whole weekend like an Acme or like a JaxCon, I can convince her to maybe go stay up at her daughter's or something.
Right. Be close by.
Yeah. That way she's with somebody and not, she'd be sitting here by herself because she ain't going to she ain't going to go to a model show. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, my girl's not going to go either, but to the show part of it. But there's still other things to do in the area, much like Cartersville. When I came back,
the ladies, they will generally go out and go shopping and stuff too. I don't think I know Brad's wife Susan doesn't really do it like she used to, but we wouldn't see them at a show at Acme or at JaxCon until 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon because they would go in the morning and go shopping and out doing women things. And
this year at Acme, when we started planning it and I got the room laid out, my girl was supposed to go with me. This is way back when I still had the shop, right?
Right.
And things change, and of course finances change or whatever. And she was going to come with me. We were going to take 2 weeks and be up there in that area doing she wanted to ride motorcycles up there, right? Because that's the mountains up there.
You
It's
can't
beautiful to ride motorcycles.
But what you going? Well, I guess you could trailer your motorcycle up, but you wasn't going to bring a kid. You wasn't going to bring a build.
Bring a model with it.
You wasn't going to bring a model. You damn sure wasn't going to take a trunk load.
I brought models with me to Acme.
He all kind of shit for me.
Anyway,
you weren't going to bring a built model on your motorcycle though, unless you.
No. Yeah, exactly right. The excursion was going to have the models in it, and behind it was going to be the trailer with 2 motorcycles on it. So I made that fatal mistake the first time I met you, Brian, and I didn't bring anything to JaxCon the first year. That'll never happen again.
Oh, because you rode the bike up?
Even if they're the crappiest models at the show, I'm still going to bring them to get guys like yourself and old Tom and Brad and those guys to help me out to get better. Because without that input, without that constructive criticism, I wouldn't be able. My Charger's not perfect, but it's much better than the Volkswagen.
Right. Yeah.
The only person you're in competition with
and
yourself.
that's the key word is constructive criticism.
Right. If you watch the show,
you don't down it. You just tell them how to be better.
Yep. And don't give your process. Yeah, don't give your if they don't ask you, don't give your information, right? If they're not asking for your opinion, don't give it to them. It's like a TV channel or a radio station. If you don't like what we're playing, change station, right? Don't, because the last thing you want to do is
like my live. It's
like
my live stream. If you don't like it, go to somebody else's.
There you go. Right. And but don't be negative. You may have an opinion and you may mean it. It may come from a good place, but if they didn't ask you, don't. If they say, "Hey, what could I do better?" And perfect example. I'm at Pam's Con this past year, this year, and I went to JaxCon, met Tom, old Tom.
Yeah.
And you guys, met you, Fred, and I had a great time. But I didn't bring anything with me because I was in. So when I went to Pam's Con this last year, which is a much smaller show, and old Tom shows up.
That's the one in Plant City, right?
Yes, that's the one at the Strawberry Festival. Basically, at the Strawberry Festival, it's like a carnival area, but it's the Strawberry Festival, which is a big deal. So yes, that's the one. Old Tom's there, and he's super busy, right? Because he's got people that are talking and asking him questions. And I finally got a chance to say, "Hey, old Tom, I met you. He remembered me, and we hung out, went to lunch together, and all that." But I'm like, "You got a chance to go look at my kits?" He had already looked at them, and when I asked him for his constructive criticism, the first thing he said to me was, "Paint. You need to work on your paint. It's not horrible, but it could be better. Let me help you."
I know you got kind of into modeling kind of late. As far as for me, I got back into it 5-ish years ago. And go back and watch some of what's it? We just talked about his channel earlier, Fuffa.
Don Yost,
Don Yost.
scale model
What-
techniques.
Scale model techniques. Go back and watch some of his videos, and he'll talk about shows and judging. But 80
Don Yost is
80 to
just to have
90%.
easy bake oven.
Yeah, 80 to 90% of what the judge is looking at right off the get-go is fit and finish. Then they start looking at the details. The separation between a first or second or gold and silver could be as simple as one little dab of glue somewhere that, you know, I know where it is. I put it together. I know where it is, but maybe I can situate the model where you don't see it, or you pull a Fred Henry and put a decal over the spot, but the judge found it. And that one little spot can be the difference between first and second. Or Tom will tell you, like when I done the 49 Merc, I wasn't planning on doing a lower radiator hose because the kit didn't come with it. And I was talking about it in an update video. And Tom sent me a text message. And in that text message was the picture of a lower radiator hose on his 49 Merc he done. And he said that lower radiator hose was the difference between first and second place. And he put it on.
If you're a judge, the filtration is okay. You know, they got all these different things to judge off of, right? So appearance, you know, is always going to be one, and let's call it judging what it is. You know, they're going to pick what they want to pick, right? No matter what that judge might be. So what they got now, let's say they went from 200 down to 10. Everybody said these are 10 that we. So then they start nitpicking, and that's what the bottom radiator hose is. See, I never made it to the 10.
That's what the bottom radiator hose
in person looks like a golf ball.
Yeah, that's what the bottom radiator hose is, and that one little dab of glue, they can probably see where you probably glued in the headlight into the bezel,
or it's a little cloudy behind. You know, if you're into that, you don't have to be into that. If you're building for yourself and you're happy with what you build with, then good for you. But,
when
judging, and this, trust me, this pisses off every judge, and this is not a knock on anybody or anything. When you get to them final three, it's a pain in the ass. You have to nitpick to separate them, whether you like it or not. And people, and as a baller, it bothers the fuck out of you enough so I'll never do it again. After I was told I was an idiot, and the guy with me, who's the master builder, was no better, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to do this crap no more.
Right? Yeah. It comes down to that the littlest little detail, and then it's
and that gets back to what Brian and I were talking about. There's a difference between being negative and then constructive criticism, right? And hey, yours didn't make it, but let me tell you, first of all, yours didn't make it. Sorry, we picked these. Okay, I'm asking you as the builder, why didn't mine make it from the top 10 or whatever the breakdown is? Yep. Why didn't mine make it? Well, yours didn't make it because you're asking, right? You're asking what did I do wrong? And they pointed out to you. Now listen, I know we're all our own worst critics. We know what we did.
We know where our flaws. Yeah.
How much of what I did wrong did I know I did wrong or could have done better? Not wrong. Wrong's a bad word. What could I know what I could have done better, but what did you see that I could have done better? Right.
Right.
And listen, if you're just putting them up on your shelf and you're happy with them, that's perfectly fine. But it does enter a different realm in a different world when you bring them to a show, right?
Yep.
That doesn't necessarily
you
get
have
beat
different
up.
categories for that. Now, if he went
Right.
box stock and he put the radiator on, then it's wrong. Then you say, okay, you're disqualified because
I need a refill on some flavored water.
so there's that little part that they don't a lot of people don't understand. And the biggest problem with trophy hunters is the butt hurt if they don't win. They got to understand it. I wish every show would go by the same criteria, which would be nice, but not every show does. That's the reality of it.
Yeah, there's opinions on both sides. You can, with the different forms of judging that's going on now, where they, you got the top 10 like at the Southern Nationals. Me personally, Pam's Con, the Acme show, where they hand out the coins and then they have the top 10. To me, that's the best. To me, that's the best. But you go to an IPMS show.
Yeah.
Full on IPMS show.
It's
different,
Yeah, it has its drawbacks. I'll agree with that.
Yeah, it's got its ups and downs.
Like at Jack's Con, if you've done a gold, a silver, or a bronze type build. Like when I didn't get a gold on a couple of builds I took, they put down why. I knew like the 49 Merc. They said there was black spots in the paint. They weren't black spots, but you can't tell. It's a dark purple candy. That when I was airbrushing the fade, and I ran out of candy, the airbrush went, and I was like, "Fuck!" I can't clean that up though. Without stripping and taking off all the flame work and
starting over.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck it. There's like 2 or 3 spots.
No.
But they saw that, and because of that, I got a silver. And
the only reason,
in the paint,
look at it like a funnel, right? They got all this material. I'm going to get inside the camera here, right? They got all the material and funnel it down, and they have to pick through. When they get down to the narrow neck of the funnel, they have to pick through, and that's when they start to use the word I said earlier, start nitpicking, right? So that doesn't mean that everybody's builds suck. It's just these are the best.
Yeah,
they're there.
And everybody that got a gold medallion at JacksCon last year, I thought deserved it. The ones of mine that got silver and bronze, I felt like they deserved what they got.
And you got the damn best of the what was that? That was the
best pickup region 11.
Yeah. And your truck was rocking. I mean, it was badass build. I feel the same way.
I was hoping it was going to be at Acme this year, but it was just kind of last minute that I decided to go. I didn't want to leave there at after that long day with.
The truck didn't make it, but more importantly, we were glad that you did, or I know I was glad that you did.
If I make it next year. I make it next year to Acme. The truck's gonna be there.
I was talking to Tom today, and he was like, "Did you get your room yet?" And I'm like, "No." He said they're already sold out.
Booked up. Yep.
That's all right. They'll release more rooms.
I'm sorry,
3 hours. I talked to the manager. She was like, "Call me."
3 hours.
Was it 2 hours?
It was so.
But no, I
letter word.
On my way home.
What's up, Fuffa?
Okay, now there's 2 things. First, an IPMS. First time I ever went to an IPMS show was back in March or April up here in Williston, Vermont. I didn't catch something a guy who was an IPMS member caught and taught me. This beautiful friggin' track thing was done. He said, "Look right here. One of the tracks was completely cockeyed."
That's far.
So they go on fit and finish. That's your first thing. But let's be honest. Them fucking military kids
are 80 to 90%
car models.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to remember what I was going to say second.
Is that what you're supposed to do?
A lot of what they talk about, like Mike was talking about, or you were, where they write down what was wrong. IPMS themselves have heard so much about the rivet counter shit and all that, and it goes on in the car world as much as it does IPMs. Not quite to the extent openly, but it goes on.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
now we're going to stop this, and we're going to nip it in the bud by saying something.
Yeah, in the armor world, if you got two tanks sitting side by side and they're trying to figure out which one is first and which one is second, they will count rivets. Yeah, they will literally. So rivet counters ain't a joke. They would literally count the rivets, and then and go from there as far as okay, which tracks, like Fuffa just said. Which one?
But is that not the same thing with us?
Well, yeah, it's the same.
The funnel, right?
It is. Yeah, it is.
You got 20.
Yours is red.
Now you got the 2 standing out of the 20.
Green.
You're going to have to nitpick. Yeah. You're going to have to look for that glue spot to look.
Dot in the middle, basically.
Sure. Again, say again, if you're building them for yourself, you don't have to worry about any of this. But
if you're like you said, shelf queen. If you're building as a shelf queen,
you're happy with it. Good for you. That's perfect. That gets all back to the whole paint, what paint you use and how you use it, and that there's a whole freaking argument to be made.
People do it the same way.
But when you're arguing, when you're putting your show in a contest or putting your kit in a contest, it's a contest. It's always going to be subject to the judges. And just to rewind, IPMS does not necessarily mean that it's one way, because the Southern Nationals,
Acme is an IPMS.
Yeah, that's an IPMS show. And there's the top 10, and then they hand out Jackson is an IPMS show as well. But you're absolutely right. When they get into the tanks and the airplanes and you get a full-on IPMS show, then it's usually they have different judging there. But they're leaning towards
Atlanta. AtlantaCon is different. Like from JaxCon. JaxCon, everybody gets well, not everybody. You can possibly get a gold, silver, or bronze coin. And then they got the top 10. But then AtlantaCon has everything is in a class. So all classes are judged, and you got first, second, and third in each class. And then they have like the best of
well, the silver, gold, bronze thing is your model is judged on itself, not other models or whatever. How well it was put together. What Papa was saying as far as paint, fit, form. Listen, I brought home a silver with my Volkswagen. Right, my Volkswagen looks like a golf ball as far as the paint goes. But it does. I ain't gonna lie, it does. My '54 Hudson was sitting right next to it, which looks like a used
your Volkswagen looks like you laying on your back.
It does, with the cottage cheese and all that. And my Hudson looks like a very well used golf ball, right? Until we get to my Porsche, where I'm learning, right? And that's literally where it was, right? I'm going from 0 to 60, and the Charger is now maybe 75, 80, but they were looked at, but they liked the way, to get back what Jeff was saying, the fit and the form, right? They saw the wide body kit, they saw the Indy wheels, they appreciated it for what it was.
Extra and
gave me a silver for that, in spite of the paint, which we all know if you're doing a model car contest, 90% is paint.
Yeah,
it really is. 90% is paint.
Yep.
Hey, Chuck,
you're right. There's two things. How we doing?
Damn, Chuck, that beard grew since the last time I seen you.
Yeah, in October of 2022, everybody was on YouTube saying Clay Clint's going to kick everybody's ass at Acme. Who showed up in 2022 with a vet?
Oh yeah. Well,
it's one of them people.
I mean, Clay Kemp is always going to be at least a top 10 at
Okay,
an
yep.
Acme type
And there's no doubting that. But
What a great guy too. I mean, on top of being an awesome model builder, what a great guy.
Now here's something that people, whether like it or not, people are going to get pissed at me. And I had a guy in Classic Plastics say this. I don't like NNL shows because it's a popularity contest. Now I'm going to push back a little on people. And well, this guy already comes with it pre-voted. Don't blame the fucking builder. Blame the guy who can't fucking judge properly, adequately to themselves. Stop blaming the builder.
Yeah.
And if you don't like it, step up or get the hell out.
That's true because what was it? Last 2023 Acme. I mean, I can't deny Clay Kemp's work.
Yep.
But on that particular table, the NASCAR, I can't remember what I picked, but it was different. And that's what I chose as one of my 5 that I voted on. I mean, there's no denying Clay's work, but somebody else done something different, and they done a good, damn good job. And that's what I voted for,
and
honestly.
What people, there was one model on that table. It was a Maserati. And a lot of that shit was done before the photo etch and all the braided lines and all that was out. That car went at GSL.
Oh, yeah,
somebody goes, that wasn't a great model. I'm like, you have no understanding the craftsmanship in the customizing.
That dude was pulling out a freaking wrench to put his wheels on. What was his name? Randy something?
Randy, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was pulling out a little like lug wrench like you would use on an RC car or something.
But I was talking about
putting his freaking lugs on, and I had to ask him, on that year style Corvette where you got the. I'll just use the body I got in my hand. You got where the door rolls up and it's flat up in here in this area. Let me put myself. I know it's not a vet. Okay, but where it rolls over on the top and it kind of gets flat up here by what would they call that? A B pillar back here towards the back of the vet.
B pillar is going to be the one behind
where the window rolls up, it flattens out, and you push down a handle this way, push down on it, and you pull the door open. That little flap was freaking spring loaded. You could push it down. I had to ask him. I said, does that door actually, when you close it, does it latch like a door latches? And he said, no. He said, that's just spring loaded. He said, but the door is magnetically held. But you could take a freaking and push it down and it would spring up like a real one. It looked 1-to-1 as it could be. And it wasn't like a 24th or 25th where it was over detailed as it's been put before, where you can just literally have just too much and it gets crowded up. It was in Fred Henry's top 10 with y'all at Acme, where he's, you can overdo.
Yeah.
But because it was 1/16th, I think, maybe bigger.
Had room.
Yeah, had room. It was a bigger scale, so to go that level fit what he done and that level of detail with that scale.
Yep.
And that's the thing about 1/16th. You got to be careful, right? Because 1/16th is bigger, so it gives you more room to do stuff, but it also gives you, and this is what Tom told me,
the mistakes are more obvious.
More room for screw ups, right? If your paint's not right, it's bigger now, so you can see
it's bigger.
it.
Yeah.
If you're
you literally have a bigger roof. You literally have a bigger roof where that one little pinhole through the light is going to show up a whole hell of a lot more than a little pinhole.
And here's the thing, you hit on, Mike. That skills develop over time. Plus, he took skills from what he did as a work into that. You know, I will go to my grave saying this. Some people are more naturally gifted at things than other people. That's just a fact of life.
Oh, yeah.
That was literally a question I was going to ask, Jeff, and I'll let you finish. But that was literally a question I was going to ask. Do you guys think that it's a learned thing, or is it a natural?
Learned. It is learned. It is learned, but some people are just natural at doing certain things. You know, like some people are just raised automotive. By the time they're 16, 17 years old, they can build you a badass hot rod. And
but is it learned, or is it just a gift?
Learned and gifted, because you
it depends on what kind of work you put into it. You're going to get out, so to speak.
Right. You literally, from the time you was walking, you was out there with your dad working on the farm truck or whatever the case may be. It's learned, but it's also a gift. But some people naturally absorb things differently than other, and in certain instances, I don't mean to brag on myself, but when I went to trucking school.
But Mike is right. Mike is right at one point. And here's something I can push back on, because I know this for a fact. I used to be a race official. My father raced this track. My father was being a fucking asshole, hit everything but the goddamn lottery in the kitchen sink. I called up to my boss and said, do something about black. Give him the black flag the first time, second time, get him off the track. I got hell for that. My father realized 2 weeks later he was wrong when he was pissed at me, because he said, God damn it, boy, you did your job and you did it honestly and fairly. So whenever I do something, I don't look at who you are. I look at the work. The work speaks for the builder. The builder shouldn't have to speak for his work.
I wanted to get in here and get on the conversation about judging. I put on a couple of different model contests and had the judge in them. When you walk up to a table, say you got a class for street machines, you can walk up to a table. I'm talking a local contest. Maybe you get people 2 or 3 hours away. Nothing like NNL East or Acme or anything like that. But at a regular local contest, you can walk up to a table and within 5 minutes, you can eliminate about half of the models that are on the table.
Yeah.
Then you start looking into, okay, you start looking for did they follow the basic modeling principles? Did they sand the mold lines? Did they fill the seams? Did they, remove the ravel from underneath? And then, that'll come a little bit later, actually. But then you start looking for, okay, what is involved in this model? Is there extra details that were put in there that are not a part of the kit? Or is it, just basic build from the kit? Then you're looking, for your fit and your finish. Make sure everything's fitted together right. And it's, finished properly and everything. And to be totally honest, when it comes down to the last few of them, a lot of times it comes down to personal favorite.
Preference.
I'm not talking personal favorite person, but personal favorite of what's on the table.
Preference, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I personally like this kit or this era.
The way this one is built.
You could say I personally like this era of body style better than I like that.
Getting back to what I was saying about the Volkswagen, I think that's what happened when it got narrowed down and the judges got together. They preferred the Volkswagen because of its subject over the Hudson, right? Yeah. The Hudson's a slam. So I think they liked that better, and that's why it got more votes or more bits or whatever, even though the paint job wasn't as good as the Hudson. Neither one of them were good paint jobs.
But see that I don't think that's where you see differently. The Volkswagen, for what it was, probably shouldn't have been that super high gloss 2K that
it didn't even look like a golf ball.
it should
I'm telling
be.
you, it looks like in person. It looks like a golf ball.
I
Yeah.
I remember the video you sent me.
Yeah.
I can't remember seeing it in person, but I thought the finish fit the car.
Yeah, yes, the
And
colors, the
that's
scheme worked very well
probably
together.
the same thing that judges would think, that the finish fits the car, because
And here's the other
a Volkswagen's not something you think of something that should be super high glossy and have an amazing, mirror finish, unlike something you would think of a Cadillac or a Mercury.
Right. I get what you're saying, and I don't disagree. But they saw it, right? I mean, literally in pictures and videos, Volkswagen. Dylan complimented, and Dylan was building his Volkswagen. NYS was building his Volkswagen at the same time, and that's an award-winning, badass Volkswagen that he built. I certainly don't him, but we were building ours at the same time. His mine on video and mine on, to put, it would have been a great shelf clean, especially with the and the color scheme was perfect. And I think that's why I got the silver over the Hudson in my personal experience, because they liked the way it was laid out. The paint job just sucked, right? I mean, but everything else was cool.
Right. Well, I don't think the paint sucked.
If you saw it, I promise you, Brian, if you saw it in person, and I literally laid them out at and you could really see.
The Volkswagen was at Acme.
Volkswagen was at Acme. The Uncertainty was at Acme. The unpainted Sodak Naked builds was at Acme, and my black Porsche was at Acme. And they were all progressive. Like, this was the first one that I would show, and that was the Volkswagen. And you can literally, and I did it on purpose, right? I laid all 5 of them next to each other. You can see the progression, and that's what Tom and Brad said. Listen, I see where you were at here. You took our advice, and look where you're at now. You're still not there. I'm not on their level, but they see the progression.
I can show you the first.
Be the best follower for yourself, not
the first. I can show you the first kit I ever completed.
And Papa, I don't
disagree. You can see my progression as well, Mike. You can see my progression, and I can show you the same thing. The first 2, 3, 4, 5 kits I built, and my progress. And I know you know, because you're a builder. Chuck will tell you. Fuffa will tell you. Terry will tell you. And eventually Rondo will tell you. Every time you build a kit, you try to better yourself. And just like, what was it?
That's what I always say. Always try to do better than the last one you done.
It was Mark Batson that put out a challenge of, what's your best kit? And Tim Kolankowicz's answer was the one I'm working on.
That's right.
And you should try to better yourself.
You should
each time. And what I always focus on with each build to better myself is simply paint. I tried to better my paint, and for some reason, I can
paint's the hardest thing in the world.
Yeah, I can never better. For some reason, I can never better the Cadillac paint, the Foose Cadillac. I can never. I've tried it. Something with the Cadillac. I don't know if it's the marbling. I don't know.
The stars all aligned, and it landed.
It all aligned for the paint on that Foose Cadillac.
Two things.
The shiniest. I don't. Damn. The truck is great. Don't get me wrong. The USAC truck is great. I have gotten some rewards for it, and I'm grateful and thankful. But
Now,
That
to
is
Mike's
the
point,
best paint job I have done. And if I could duplicate that paint job with every
Mhm.
build and better my techniques on the details, yeah, I think I would like be a top 10 at every Acme, but I can't do that
Every
on
time.
paint anymore. I don't know
okay,
what happened.
to Mike's point, you're your own worst critic. Stop trying to live up to that job. Live up to the job you're just trying to do at that moment.
That you can buy.
And
Mike,
that's what I was going to
if-
say.
Mike,
That's
if-
what I was going to say about guys that aren't interested in going to shows other than maybe the shopping or the fellowship, which is, listen, if for no other reason you don't go to a show, go for the fellowship. I mean, I
yes.
always tell people I made that mistake with you when I met you, Brian, at JaxCon. Short of, I know who you are, I think I know what you want, and I'll get to you in just a minute, but I'm
like,
gluing
leave
this
me
back
alone.
together.
I'm like, leave me alone. I'm gluing a mirror. Leave me alone.
The next words out of your mouth was, "What did you bring?" Well, I didn't bring anything. Well, why didn't you bring your stuff? Well, I kind of felt intimidated. That's the real truth is I felt intimidated. Listen, you can bring the junkiest, crappiest, whatever, and people are still going to look at it. And if you ask them their opinion, so I will never make that mistake.
I
wasn't competitive at Acme. I wasn't competitive at PanCon.
Mike, my first show.
This is one I agree with.
First show I ever went to.
I agree with Mike on this. There is no such thing as a bad model.
Amen.
Go at it. But the biggest thing, and Scott Ridley, I think you met him too, Mike. Really tall, kind of hunched over. The two things that him and Andrew pounded in my head.
Oh.
It all comes down to the tools you use are one of the biggest difference in how a model comes out.
Well,
Jeff, I'm not going to argue with you.
I would have never
going to argue with you, but the problem with using that word that you use, the tools that you use, that opens up the door to paint, which opens up the door to Rust-Oleum and all your hardware store paints, which creates a whole freaking volcano of nastiness.
Oh, yeah.
And listen, I'm not going to be competitive. You're not going to be competitive with hardware store paint. You're not. You're just not. But if you're happy with a hardware store paint, good for you. Not mad at you.
But don't be down when
looks good, Terry.
Customs,
and that's a bad body. Ain't even got no primer on it.
Rust-Oleum, Terry, you use Rust-Oleum again.
Man, I shot that shit a long time. That's probably 2 years old.
Do you know what the
magic
word? Paint body, just something to test paint on right there.
Mike, do you know who Tatonga Customs is?
There's Mr. Rust-Oleum 2X right there.
There's a guy named Tatonga Customs. He uses and I was shocked when I found out what he used for paint. I was freaked out. One of them is Rust-Oleum Chrome.
I don't have any.
It's just
I know 5 other guys that
That's actually a really good.
You're sitting there going,
I think the Rust-Oleum Chrome.
Yeah,
little Jimmy, the Rust-Oleum Chrome is a really good
and then
brushed aluminum look.
See this?
But I'm not using it.
Neither am I.
You brought it up. I'm sorry.
I found a trick with Alclad that I think gives you that brushed aluminum with Alclad Chrome. It is putting it right over gray primer, and I just figured that out with the Mobius kit I'm working on, which is the.
But that's adding something.
The Dragon Sport.
You can put carpet in. You can do whatever you want. You can't wire it.
Let me. I guess I can do it. So
adding carpet. That's all.
The core length.
I don't know. You may be right.
No, I don't. Let me.
You're not going to have a polished aluminum.
No, it's not polished, but it looks more. It looks more brushed. So the drive shaft is just
black.
See, and that's more realistic. That's
A brown
that's
gold.
Right. And if you're not going to see it on camera, but if you saw it in person, you would be like,
You'd have to see that.
wow, that's
that
actually
makes
pretty
sense
damn
because
good.
and Fafa, that's what I was getting at earlier when I was on the tech, as far as
Same as
you know,
this.
back in the day, and you guys ran off into it, and I don't get to know the details, but putting chrome like a 67, it wasn't chrome. If you guys remember back in the day, it was it was kind of almost textured aluminum. I mean, you could get some chrome stuff on there for sure. The 57s were, whatever, but like on a dart that had the rain gutter, it wasn't like really, really shiny. And especially if you put it on a model kit, it makes it look toyish, in my opinion.
It does. There's a guy in Florida that still does some rechroming on parts. Can't think of his name right off.
And that's one thing I'm gonna say about this Mobius kit too, is like there some of the chrome was, that kit chrome look.
Yeah, it's kind of toyish.
These wheels on this kit, they got a different chrome. It's not that bright toyish chrome.
Right. But Rebel has a very good chrome in that spray can that they have for $30 a can, which is tough to swallow. But apparently it's really good.
I've got a can of it, but I've never used it. I got a can.
Yeah, I would be afraid to use it at $3 a can. But
Terry's got some of it. He's got some. He's done some wheels.
Yeah, I was in the room about it. But shit, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, talking about chrome, there's different levels. First and foremost, Mark Batson put out a video about your Alclad stuff, right? Put the old, and I didn't know, but I put the old Tester square bottle gloss black mixed 50-50 with unicorn tears down as your base instead of the Alclad black, which I've been using since I've been, in the hobby. Put that down first, run it. Well, actually, you don't even have to run it through the Easy Bake, but I run everything through the Easy Bake now just because Don Yost taught me that. And then spray it with your Alclad. The best results ever. I can take you can't see it in the camera, but I'll take my 67 and show you the brushed aluminum pulleys that are on here. And again, you never get really a good color on it. But those brushed aluminum pulleys, I have, and then that's where I followed Mark's tip and put those on there. If you can see them 1-to-1, they're pretty impressive. And then spray it with your Alclad. So you don't have to use the Alclad black enamel that takes 14 forevers to dry because it's right out of the,
but personally, I've used MCW's gloss black with the unicorn tears, and it don't dry. I haven't tried the enamel like even an MCW.
I would love to say it's my idea, but I have to.
With a little bit of hardener, I wonder how well that would work.
Yeah, a drop of hardener goes a long way. Anytime you're using enamels, and you can get an enamel hardener in there, I recommend it. I recommend it every time, even with my scale finishes stuff. But
Terry's showing his mixed with hardener that he's had mixed for 3 years now that hasn't hardened yet.
We didn't put enough hardener in it.
BW enamel.
It does. It does. I put in there what it said. Well, it's just because it don't have the air in the bottle.
Right.
I don't have air in the bottle. Yeah, if it doesn't have air in the bottle, it'll last for a while. But with and I'd love to be able to say that it was my idea, but I absolutely ripped Mark Batson off for that, and I couldn't be more happy that I learned that from him. So you can always learn something, but
the day you stop learning is the day you start dying.
Exactly right.
That's too dark. Too dark.
So who's is anybody
That's ugly.
Brian? Not in the share. Is anybody doing the USAC build? Chuck, you doing the USAC build?
No, I haven't got started on it yet.
Yeah, I'm as of right now, I got the kid at Acme, but I know I'm not going to do it within the time frame.
You got a year, dude.
No, you got till
USAC
February
build's a
the 14th or 15th. They extended it out for 1 month. It generally ends in January, and now they push it off to February. But
That's the reason why I didn't join it. I didn't know if I'd get it done in time.
Yeah, when I finish off what I'm working on now, and I switch kits because of my eye problems. But when I finish off with this, I'm going back to the old Tom build tribute appreciation.
God damn, Chuck, you got to let somebody know that you're holding up something there. Vibrate.
It's Alclad there. Oops, I'm trying to get it to where I focus on it, but in my big head, it's trying to focus on me instead of the part.
It likes the sexiness.
Oh, yes.
There it goes. I had to stick it in front of my nose.
Is that black chrome or is that chrome?
That's all Alclad. No, that's Alclad.
Yeah, Alclad black chrome.
That's
Alclad it's over.
Chrome.
Yeah, it's actually over a black lacquer.
Maybe.
And then I took in
what kind of black lacquer?
Duplicolor.
Really?
Yep.
So Duplicolor.
Sure.
Did they have a gloss black?
I took and put a coat of clear gloss over it, lacquer.
So you primed it, then you used Duplicolor black,
yep.
And then you used Duplicolor. Yep. Did you use Duplicolor clear coat?
No, you do not use a lacquer or enamel on the clear coat. Use acrylic.
No, I know that. I'm asking. Did you go?
What can I do?
You went Duplicolor black.
Yep.
Did you put a clear coat over the black?
A clear coat over the black, yes.
And then you Alclad.
Then I Alcladded it. Yep.
Okay. So what did you use for your clear coat?
The clear coat was
before your chrome. Before your chrome.
Oh, before your chrome, that was lacquer.
So was that?
That was also Duplicolor.
It was all Duplicolor. Okay.
Yep. And then I hit it with the Alclad, and then after the Alclad, I used acrylic. Acrylic clear over that.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
And the enamel, you can drop the clear coat for the going over the black. You can just use the enamel black.
Yeah, that looks good. So that's been my.
Oh, don't look at my belly.
That's been my problem with Alclad.
Although I am losing.
That's where you need a spoon.
I'm getting a little bit better with Alclad. I've been a Spastex mirror chrome guy, but once I switched over, I'm using the Grex that I got from Tier 2 last year at Acme. I don't know. I'm having better luck with the Alclad itself.
That's great.
It turns out better.
The white.
As far as metallizers go, and this is just my opinion, as far as metallizers go, whether that be the chrome, the black chrome, and all that, Alclad is by far the best if you know how to work it.
Well, that was my thing. I wasn't having the results that like, say, a Barbados Rex would have with the Alclad. So I was using Spastex and having better results. But after I got the Grex from Terry 2, I've had better results with the Alclad, which is I don't know.
Hey Brian,
I'm going to dip covers out here also Alclad.
All right, Fuffa. Yeah, I've been almost 5 hours now. It's about time to end it personally.
Yeah.
Good,
The valve
Chuck.
covers on this
Good.
are also, and
Later,
you use
Papa.
different metals on the rest of the supercharger and stuff.
Change color up a little bit. Nice.
Yeah.
That's good, dude. That looks really good.
And that's what I chose to do with what I'm working on now.
Yeah,
Was
just
I used a different aluminum.
very light,
I used
brown.
I used a different aluminum.
Say,
Yeah.
Let's see, what did I do? I got to remember.
Down there in the bottom.
I think I used polished aluminum on the scoop,
the interior.
on the blower.
are you out?
I don't know.
Polished aluminum will give you like very, very close to a chrome looking look.
Yep.
With alkali.
I've used polished aluminum on a black base, and I didn't like it.
Just aged.
It was
white.
too dark
Okay.
as far as the alclad.
Right.
It was just, I think it was on the 55
Very dark
that I done that. And this kit I'm working on now, I'm still going to use a little bit of black on the valve cover as far as panel line accent color. But it seems like I use over just a gray primer. I used polished aluminum. Let me see if I can remember.
What you do, you try to keep the thing down.
So I use polished aluminum. I know on the scoop over a gray.
It's hard to get it out of there.
Over just a primer and the blower.
Made it right.
And I think I just used aluminum on the plenium, on the injectors.
Well, it gives it a contrast for sure, right? It's not all the same.
There is a little bit of contrast, and then I just used the kit Chevrolet heads, the chrome heads. Let me see if I can get it in there. But I'm going to black wash them a little bit, and I haven't done it yet. So there's a slightly different bit of contrast. It's not much, but this is polished aluminum over gray here and here. Yep. And then this, I think, was just Tamiya aluminum. I'm putting things wrong.
And it's so
there
weird.
Is a little bit of contrast, but yeah, you can't see it here. But hopefully, when I do pictures, you'll see difference. Hopefully.
And then this
I think I use several different metallizers. I got Model Master metalizer paints. I got Vallejo, they're metal colors. I got Createx, and they all give a little bit different, finishes. And when you're taking, when you're putting parts together that are, say, both aluminum, it gives enough of a difference where you're actually looking at different parts on it instead of one big glob.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It definitely changes and sometimes that's all you need is just a little bit of color change along the way.
Yeah. And back to the contest there.
It's a Ford.
But that's so boring.
Back to the deal about the contest. I had one guy that took and jumped all over my shit when, I gave out the results for the classes that I judged. And he wanted to know why his model wasn't picked because he had so much detail and everything in it.
Do what you want.
And I told the guy, pick up your model and turn it over. I said, what are you looking at here? I go, you see all your seam lines here? You didn't bother filling them in the engine or, any of that. You didn't, the Revell trademark and everything was on there. He didn't bother taking care of that. And it all come down. Maybe it's nitpicking, but it was the difference between him winning and the other guy winning.
Right.
You have to try to separate. But now I gotta ask you, Judge.
Something on the bottom of the chassis is a pain in the ass, but
it's
worth it.
Yep.
It's worth it.
I've never been a judge, Chuck, so I want to ask you this question. So when you were judging it and you were looking at it, Was the bottom being shown? Was the modeler there showing you all that stuff, or
No,
how do you
the one
know
that
if
I'm talking about. This was years ago when we would still pick up the models to take a look at them.
Okay.
Nowadays, you do that, and people are going to freak out on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But back then, that was a part of it.
Oh, so it was a different time. Okay.
Don't touch my shit.
Yeah.
No,
That's why
nowadays when you judge a model, you're judging it by what you're seeing it. A lot of guys are only doing what you'd see from the curbside for their models now.
Well, and that's got a lot to do with, and I don't know how much you guys pay attention to it, but the IPMS guy that was picking up the tank, and shining his light underneath, and you don't do that. You just right.
I watched him. I watched him at AtlantaCon. I think it was it was the. I know it was the year I met Pork Chop. So it must have been 2022. I think was my first year at AtlantaCon, because 21 was my first year at Acme. But I watched judges determine that a model was on the wrong table, and then they need to put it on another table, and they picked up a pretty good size plane, not 72nd.
Yeah, I've seen the same thing at IPMS shows.
They picked it up and I'm like, fuck that. They walked all the way down around an end of a table and back up. And I'm like, no, hell no. Or is somebody doing that with my crap? It might be
when
crap.
We got away from,
yeah, but you're not going no.
No. When we got away from picking up the models and stuff, this was one of your best friends and a light for looking underneath them to see what you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I realized how important detailing the bottom of a model kit was with when I done my Foose Cadillac. That was the first kit that I really detailed the underneath side, and I realized how important it was. Although I never displayed it, with a mirror under it, but I was like, wow, does that make a difference? Putting that amount.
When I do a kit with a lot of detail underneath it, I usually try to take and set it on I got a stand that's got a mirror on it.
Right.
And I try to set it up on that. That way they ain't got to touch it. They just, look at it.
Or whatever, yeah. Oh, there should be
Judges have to, like, new modern era, the judges judge what they see. But it gets back to the funnel thing, right?
Okay.
If they don't see it now, let's say that you built a badass kit, your paint's right, your paint's right, and you got it sitting on your table.
I think you got tabs.
The guy next to you has his motor right, his wheels right, his paint's right, and he's got it up on one of those stands where you can see the bottom. And the bottom right, because you're looking at it and you're looking at a mirror, and the bottom's right. You're going to pick, if you have to judge, right? Because not like you said, the funnel thing, he's going to be the guy that you're going to pick, because you can't pick up that car and you don't want to pick up that car. You don't. Now, what happens is you get two of them that are on that stand and both look right. So you call the modeler.
I'm losing about half of everything you're saying there, Mike.
I'm sorry. Am I blanking out again?
Well, when I muted Terry because of the background conversation, it got better.
Okay. Am I muted? Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine
I'm
now.
catching it. Yep.
So, if that guy's got a great model, but it's sitting straight on the table, and the guy next to him has everything that guy that you can see, but you can see the bottom. Of course, that's that funnel thing, right? You're going to pick that.
That's what you need to look at.
Lost you again.
He went above and beyond.
You, Chuck, because you're buffering now, Chuck. It's got to be you. You're buffering now.
Yeah, since I got in on got the camera going, it's been buffering on and off on me.
Yeah.
The mic's
it's gotta
actually
be you,
up.
'cause-
Okay, I was going to say
Yeah, I'm
Mike's
not-
froze up, but
Yeah. No, Mike's not frozen. It's you. It's you, Chuck.
okay.
Yeah, it's you
Well,
right
I'm
now.
going to go ahead and get back off of here so I can hear everything you're saying. I'll go back and
Okay. Yeah, I'm
chat there.
I'm not long from calling it. I've been here 5 hours. It's about time to go.
Wow, it's
But-
11 o'clock. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry
So
about
what-
that, Mike. I losing what you're saying there.
All right, Chuck.
All right, let me try getting out of here.
All right,
Night,
peace.
Chuck. Night, Chuck.
I just wanted to show real quick too what this was the first chassis I actually detailed.
Yeah, it looks great, dude.
Yeah, I mean, and I was like, wow, does that make a freaking difference or what?
It does.
Yeah.
It makes
And I've progressed from there, and this is probably a build that I should probably bring to JaxCon and let you see it, because in the sunlight it's like, holy shit.
It's a root beer with some gold.
Do what?
It looks like a root beer with some gold plate. That thing looks impressive.
And then wait for it. See the bottom? See how kind of gold it is up top, and then it fades to a red on the bottom.
Nice. Yeah, I got to see that.
Yeah, I'll have to remember to bring it to JaxCon if I make it. This is like the paint I can never reduplicate as far as the depth, the shine. I try, but I can't reduplicate it. And this is
you can't say you can't. You just haven't yet.
I can't.
You haven't yet. You haven't yet.
I can't.
I will tell you, Mike, that is a badass paint job there, buddy.
But that being said, at JaxCon, I think it was a silver. I think it was a silver build, because I didn't do the best in the interior, and there's the headlights look a little foggy. There was some issues, but I can't reduplicate this level of paint on anything I've built since. And if I could, there would be no doubt in my mind that I would be at Acme on front and center stage. There would be no doubt in my mind. I will definitely have to try to remember, if I make it to JaxCon, to bring you this, and especially let you see it outside. Hopefully on a good sunny day, you would be like, holy shizzles. You would be like, Brian, how did you do that? And I'll be like, I don't fucking know, because I can't duplicate it. I just can't. And
hopefully when you bring that, I can show you the golf ball Volkswagen, and then show you the 67 Chevelle, so you can be like, dude, you've come a long way with a lot of help. I haven't done it by myself. There's no way I could have done it without the help of a lot of people. But I'm like super, super proud of this 67, and it's not a Acme top 10, or it might could bring home something from maybe JaxCon or one of those smaller shows. But for me personally, I'm super proud of it, because I can see my growth in it, And
look, Mike, you didn't even think you was gonna get anything, and your ass got that damn certainty photo.
Thank you, Serge. Appreciate it.
And why they photographed that is beyond me, because that was that thing went from
as far as I know, there wasn't two of them there.
There was only two of them there. And the guy that built the other one, he did a much better job than I did. But I did customize mine, so maybe that's why they.
Uh-oh.
Why?
You got-
There's in customs.
Uh-oh, you got a little munch.
Uh-oh. There's somebody behind me.
Yeah.
I think she found out you had a side chick.
On my side.
There
Oh.
she is.
Hi.
look.
Hi,
You
Miss,
heard? That's my
hi, Miss
girlfriend.
Minnie Mike. Hi,
Oh,
Miss
yeah.
Minnie Mike.
And
I'll share.
if she has to share all she gets, you ain't getting much.
Mm.
You haven't finished yet?
Yeah, but I got to be back in the morning. So.
I gotta be at already.
Yeah, I was telling her a while ago, Brian, when y'all was talking, and I know that's when you throw this on mute, but doing a little bit of extra painting on the bottom of that, doing some defined painting on that will make the bottom of that chassis stand out. I mean,
Yeah,
she painted all of that.
So
I mean,
if she done it black,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what I just learned. Truthfully, with this kit I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, teach her how to dry brush.
Yeah.
Amen. Brian, you stole the words right out of
And
my
if
mouth.
you got if that's just a black chassis.
Yeah.
If you just take some gray,
Yeah.
and dry brush some gray on that chassis,
Mm-hmm.
you would be like, it's a huge difference that I can show you, but the camera just ain't going to.
It ain't going to justify it.
It's not going to justify it
Yeah.
until you literally see it with your own eyes and how it helps bring out
it pops
the tiniest little bits of definition, and then you can go back and like if it's got fuel lines or brake lines molded into the chassis, and real lightly go over that with like some aluminum dry brush right over the fuel lines, and how much it highlights those little bit of details.
Oh yeah,
especially just dry brushing the gray over the black, and it brings it
gives it definition.
It gives it so much definition. And dry brushing is simply you use. I have cheap old paintbrushes, very cheap old used paintbrushes. You just tap the tip in your paint, wipe it on a paper towel until you literally don't see. Yeah, there you go, Terry. Until you don't see anything coming off of it hardly.
Okay.
You just lightly wipe the surface. Just keep going and keep going and keep going. And when you see it's not really giving you anything anymore,
do it again.
The paint again, right on the very tip of the brush. Wipe it on that paper towel again and go at it again. And you're going to see
here's the thing.
The definition and highlights is just going to come to life.
That's what I was telling. Go ahead,
Put your base coat down, your black frame. Put your bright colors on, and just like kind of douche it with your whole bright colors. Not get carried away, but I'm just saying, like what Brian was saying, your sauce, anything that you want to be a little bit shiny, and then you can detune it with your darker colors, right? Put the bright colors down first, and then cover those up along the way. Rust, red, just like you do putting on makeup, Miss Rhonda. You know, you put your brights on first, and then you put the darks on to cover up. Same.
It's layering.
I've learned it.
And
I learned it, but I'm learning more from the tape guys. Right?
I mean, she painted this too, but I also was teaching her and showing her how you can do fine line just to that blue. She painted that transmission after we did I would say painted. Yes. Yeah. So that lip on that transmission, lay that brush down sideways and run around that edge, and you don't get paint on that front side of that blue. You know what I mean?
I love to do things the hard way. I tape all that shit off.
I know, and that's what I told her. I said, you can do this the hard way, we'll do it the easy way. It's just like just like the exhaust on this kit, they're pre-drilled, and you can take that brush and run that brush right around, lay it down flat, and run it around just like that, and it'll paint the damn edge and everything on it. You ain't got to worry about it.
Hey, Serge, how you doing, buddy?
How you doing, Serge?
Paint that transmission one color.
How you guys doing? Hello, Mrs. Terry.
Hi.
Mrs. Terry.
This is my wife, Serge. How you doing? She said,
Hello,
how you doing? She's getting a little bit of model building in.
That is, Serge, that is his wife.
What model are you working on?
She's building a 66 Chevy GT 350 Mustang.
Which one?
The 66.
Oh, a 66?
Yes.
The GTH?
Yep. The
GT.
Yep, the GT 350H.
Oh, the
yep.
68? Oh, man.
It's a buddy build with Dart.
Yep, she's doing a buddy build with Dart.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Josh Risdom.
Now,
well,
I'm gonna
Josh
tell you,
Risdom, you
I'm gonna tell you now. I ain't working on that one yet. But it's just like the 67. Sometimes.
Yeah, hang on. I'll show you the box for it, Serge. There's the box for
it's
it.
the black with gold stripe. Oh, I think we just lost it. Yeah, if you can still see that, Serge. Hey, I've heard that's a good kit. I want to actually do that kit, but of course,
it's been, so far it's been simple for her. I mean, it hasn't been bad.
I don't want to give this guy any ideas. I've got
that was
kit.
scary.
I've wanted to do it.
Just for the record, it's a GT 350H. Does anybody know what the H stands for?
Hertz. Only available through Hertz Rental Car.
Exactly.
I've been wanting to do that kit,
a Hertz shifter.
Yeah,
it was a Hertz shifter, but it was a Hertz special. Here's the best part: they had the big motor in them. People would actually rent the car, take it home, and then rip the motor out of it and put it like a 302 or whatever was available in the Mustang back then. And send it back.
No kidding. Yeah, I didn't know.
Hertz rental car had to like when they were checking it back in, they had to make sure it had the right serial number on the motor. True story.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I want to do the car with a modern Coyote, and of course make it pro touring. I don't want to give this guy any ideas.
It's just being.
I didn't want to step off into that with her right now. She's just trying to be kind of simple.
I don't blame you. Don't go with the modification route yet.
No, not yet.
But Brian, I hear you loud and clear. You can't even think about an idea until somebody else would be like, "Oh, I got this idea." Joe from Big Sky Modeler. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I should do some videos on, going to a Hobby Lobby. If you're a beginner, right? You go to the Hobby Lobby and you buy the kit on discount. And you buy the glue and some paint, just like the very basic getting started model or video. I thought about doing that. And in my mind, I had to teach him. You got to teach him how to use. And then Joe was like, "Make this video on how to do it." I'm like,
"Yeah." Then you got to teach him how to use
had a 289
enamel. Don't after you paint this kit, you got to leave it for a year before you touch it and finish it.
Easy bake oven. Easy bake oven, 122 degrees, 10 hours. You're good.
This thing says it only comes with a 289 in it.
A 289?
But it does say it was called a Hertz special.
Yeah, it was a Hertz rental car special.
Yeah. But it only has a 289, that's what it says.
That was a 66.
I was going to tell you before.
66.
I was going to tell you before I got cut off was make sure you double check the seams because sometimes the seams are tricky on that model.
Hold on, everybody.
I'm sorry.
RJ, say it again.
I was going to tell you before the internet cut me off that model you have there, you got to be careful with the seams between the back half by the panels. Sometimes the seam will show up in near the window and stuff.
Which model?
Oh yeah,
We
yeah.
already
We've
found
already
that out.
found that. Right, look here.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Here it is. Here it is right here, Serge, in primer. We still got to
Yep.
work on them right where that pillar comes down. That C pillar comes down to that back quarter panel. We got to do some work right there. Both
oh
sides.
yeah, I
Okay.
see that. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, I
both
see that.
sides.
Primer's a great thing.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
And I know, Sergey, you just come in here, but guys,
Mhm.
I've been on here for 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Yep.
I know. I figured that.
Yeah,
That-
I need to get out of here. I want to
oh,
go put my feet up.
okay.
I get
All right.
my last day off is tomorrow, and I go back to work after.
Oh, I know you can't wait.
7 or 8
I'm
freaking
not
weeks.
looking forward to it, but I'm glad to hear you able to
See you,
go
Mini
back.
Mike.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, thank you, Terry. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking.
Yeah, I know you can't wait.
forward to going back to work, but
But you ain't.
Yeah.
I get it.
I don't understand.
yeah.
Well, I figure I'd talk to you guys later about the topic you just talked about the judging and stuff. But we probably do that another time and stuff. So, but yeah.
Yep. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I've been on here way too long. I
I know. That's what I said. Yeah.
I don't do these
But,
after dark anymore.
Yeah.
It's after dark. Man.
For
It's
some
already
reason,
11:21 your time.
Oh God, it is
Yep. Well, you have a good night, Brian.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna get out. We're
Take
gonna get
care.
out, Brian. Appreciate
All right,
you putting
you
it on,
too.
Serge.
All right,
Everybody
thank
that's
you.
in the chat. Catch y'all later.
Bye,
Bye.
Rhonda. Have
All
a
right,
good
bye-bye.
night.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
See you, Sergey. All right.
All right,
Well,
see you.
Matt, welcome. But at the same time, good morning and good night. It's 11:22 here on the East Coast of the great United States of America. Let's see, you're probably almost exactly. Let's see, you're Sydney, so you're probably about 12 o'clock, 12:20, maybe 11:20 in the afternoon there. Yeah. So that is it for tonight, guys. I got to go to bed. Chuckster, Boston, Sluggo, Mr. Risdom. Who else might be left in the chat? I know Sergey's still in there. Mr. Steve Curb. We appreciate y'all. Little Jimmy. Good luck at the show tomorrow. 3:20. Oh, wow. It's that far. It's 15 hours. Wow. But we appreciate y'all hanging out with us so long this evening. Y'all have a good night, and we will see y'all next Saturday. And peace out.